touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Very good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Melbourne Airport.
Yeah, good evening from myself and our guest commentator tonight. Welcome, Justin.
Thanks, guys. Good evening to everyone. Thank you.
Right, now that was Jetstar 122 from Nandi with a 321 Neo we just watched in.
Velocity 347, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34.
We've got Pat there in the chat. Watching, you at home or at work tonight, Pat?
Okay, heading off is Qantas 484 off to Sydney. Another 37. I almost said 373. I have no idea why.
Getting a bit dyslexic there, Mick, with the numbers.
Something like that. Now, for some reason,
Velocity 883,
there's a Jetstar on Alpha between Juliet and Kilo, an A320 Neo to go to Newcastle.
Yes.
Why he wants to go full length?
Because he wants to be like the big boys.
Yeah, but we do have Malaysia almost in too.
All right.
Could it possibly be the weight? Could it be a full flight, that Newcastle flight?
Not with the 20 Neo. He doesn't need full length.
Okay.
3-4.
As I said, he wants to, though.
All right, now Malaysia 129 with a 330-300. It's just over Kilo, mate, so we should have him in just a moment.
Now we've got a Velocity ripping out first, though.
Have we? Is he sneaking out at Juliet?
Yes.
Velocity 347 off to Brisbane. Another Boeing bus. Squeezing them out.
129 with 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, well, that explains why we're all 3-4 tonight.
Yeah, that wind.
16 knots, almost from the north.
Should make for a good show then. departures and arrivals, is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's everything.
Yep, cool.
Everything off 3-4 tonight, which we had that on Sunday as well, didn't we?
We did. All right, now, this is the Malayan Tiger livery
Oh, yes.
on this one.
Very
Got
nice.
Another special livery, bright yellow on the front.
Oh, yes.
It is a 13-year-old, 13-year-old 330-300. And he's in 10 minutes early after leaving 40 late from Kuala Lumpur.
Well, that northerly wind clearly translates up high as well.
Oh, sounds like it. There's a 45-minute pickup. Now, our next one in will be Jetstar 32 with the 21 Neo in from Denpasar. We're going to have a few departures next.
Our birthday guest just popped up in the chat.
Oh, Alan Peters, welcome, and everybody wish the big fella a very happy 70th birthday.
Happy birthday, happy 70th birthday there, Alan.
Yes, happy birthday very much, mate.
And on cue, people, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alan. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, congratulations, Alan. Milestone birthday.
You made it 70 years without kicking the bucket. It's always a good thing to do.
And 45 plus of those, he and I have been friends. All right, heading out
For the A380, line up runway 34.
is Q-Link 1793 with a 190 heading to Adelaide. That's the Juliet departure.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
What?
We got a Saab going to Kilo.
He really wants to think he's a big boy.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Tower, X3684 ready.
X3684, Melbourne, South Bay, sign heading left, 320, hold short, runway 34.
Yeah, it could be for his slot.
Runway 34, X3684.
Maybe if he went Juliet, he wouldn't make his slot.
Yeah, there are another 3 aircraft there.
1793, contact departures.
There's a cut. Also, go on, Mick.
Yeah, I was going to say, according to me, the 190 is still sitting at Juliet, but he just slingshot it off.
Yeah. Now, just a heads up, everyone, our social media is down. One of my work Instagrams appears to have been hacked, and it has fallen all of my social media like dominoes. So if you send any messages, apologies, I will not be able to get them. And we are waiting for the wonderful Meta to get back to us to try and help with that.
Yeah, I'll show you. So what I do then is...
Hey boys, we just had a request. Maybe you guys could sing the show's intro one night.
No, that's a hard no. Who made that request?
Our friend from the far west.
Oh.
All right.
No.
Now that was Virgin out the door, which he was heading off to Sydney.
Yep.
Next one's Qantas 777 heading to Perth.
Oh, that's right. The 777 that isn't quite.
Yeah, the 777 that's a 737.
Jetstar 032, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Rosie, yes, that's why the Melbourne Flyer Facebook has gone AWOL. Yeah, that was a very unpleasant surprise to wake up to on Tuesday morning.
Next one is an arrival, Jetstar 32 with a 321 Neo in from Denpasar, mate.
Departure 4883.
Yeah, he's not too far out.
So we've got Aaron there celebrating 3 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Aaron. Saying he's on Saturday flying on Bangkok Air on TG 404.
Ah.
So thanks,
Mate,
Aaron.
you're making us jealous again, that Aaron.
Yes, he is.
Thank you for your support, mate. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, all this flying around, mate, starting to make me feel travel itchy. All right, now that bright light you've got up there is Jetstar 32 with the 21 Neo and the overly bright landing lights. He's the inbound Denpasar service.
Jetstar 476, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Jetstar 476.
Now, I missed a courier delivery this afternoon, Mick.
Yeah.
All the parts for our PTZ camera mount.
Ooh. I can see a little bit of construction happening in the next week or so.
Yes.
Geez, there's always something new with you two, isn't there?
There is.
That's great.
We are really firmly committed to making the show as best as we can.
It's fantastic.
You know, as we can, we set up better and better stuff. Okay,
runway 34, clear to take off.
down a kilo, mate. You've got Jetstar 476 with A320 Neo going to Newcastle.
Melbourne Tower, Keeling, 12 on
Code 12, 986, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, hello, Erin, Martin, and Miss 8.
Yep.
So we've got a $2 super chat there, again from Aaron.
They're already in short form. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused with that.
Unless you're saying you're in the air. Don't know, but yeah, thank you very much for the support, Aaron.
Rex 36, 84 at kilo, line up at runway 34. Be ready at, you're number 2, and be ready immediately with the preceding traffic sample.
Line up runway 34.
Now, we had a question in the chat as well from Miss 4
Yes.
asking why the hot dog plane is open. Well, it's getting ready for cargo to go inside.
157, runway 34.
All right, Juliet, Qantas 157 with a 737 off to Auckland.
Contact departures.
That'd be this one here.
It would indeed. Oh, who have we got there? Pat Spotting, YMML.
Yeah, we've got Boots and all saying evening all was on with Sid Squad, but came down to support my local guys. Well, thank you very much.
Thanks, Boots, and welcome. And an official welcome there that I haven't said good day to Mitch, YPPH plane guy, Carolyn, and Megatha.
Obviously, we've got Kenny and Alan there as well. I think we've got all of our mods today, except for Hayden.
Yeah, Hayden.
He's having a bit of a break.
He's having a break at the moment. He let us know earlier in the week that he needed to have a break from his modding. So, yeah, that's fine. It's all volunteer anyway. And
Hopefully
we much
he's
appreciate it.
Hopefully he's lurking and just enjoying the show tonight.
Well, good on. Be a worker. Now, our wannabe super plane.
This one here.
Yep. Is heading off to Mildura. It's a 340B plus.
And he's rotated just after Juliet.
I want to be a big plane.
I want to be front and centre on the Melbourne Flyer Show.
Yeah. Oh.
It started.
New Zealand 126.
It started.
Okay.
Sorry.
Australia 72, Melbourne Town.
Rightio, we have a gift membership from Erin. Thank you, Erin. Going to Mick.
Mick Ryder.
Mick Ryder, yep.
Good night.
Well, thank you very much, Aaron, for that support and for having Miss 8 this evening.
Ah. We're staying with Auntie this evening, are we?
Yes, Auntie requested me to be secret squirrel business that they were going to pick her up from school this afternoon.
Ah, right.
So I did know that, Miss 8, you were getting picked up, but I wasn't telling you.
Oh, now we've got trouble in this chat.
So why do you think I told her here?
Information Oscar.
Sorry?
Why do you think I told her, well, I'm here, I can't get poked?
No, there's other trouble in the chat.
Oh, there's other trouble in the chat, is there?
Yes. It's called in plain sight.
Oh,
That's right.
there's trouble, always.
Yeah.
Always trouble.
He says that himself.
Yes.
Robert, Ryan's saying he's having trouble hearing us.
Runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear land, just up.
Anybody else having any problem?
Alan Peters saying audio's a little soft. I might jump you guys up a bit because you are sharing an input. So
Yeah, it could be.
I've also moved my mic closer to me, so...
let's give that a shot. Let's see. Mick and Justin, can you guys have a bit of a chat amongst yourselves?
Yeah, okay. I'll have a chat with my mate. Yeah, but I will tell you, we look like we've got a camera service going to take off from Juliet shortly.
The inbound one, which is...
Jetstar 569, and he's in from Brisbane, 320.
That's all 14, thanks.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 528, ready.
Just a 528, Melbourne Tower.
Okay, we've got in plain sight saying audio seems okay to me.
Megad's saying she has the TV up higher than normal.
Okay, well, how am I sounding? Am I still sounding a bit quiet? And how are the other two sounding?
Robert M1989 saying, "G'day, Tim and Mick. Looking forward to Qatar. Can hear myself and all the crew."
Ah, you're on board, are you? Oh, hell no. You can hear Justin and crew all good.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I thought you meant he was saying there was the pilot on board or something.
No.
That's all 14, runway 34.
No, you can hear Justin
me.
and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Megas is saying seems good now.
Okay. Oh.
Alex the same. Sounds all good here. All right, thanks, guys.
Well, note to self, if we're running 2 mics off 1 input, that we need to
Jump it up 3
jump
dB.
jump it up to the max on the mixer.
Max.
It's sitting on the max now.
Okay. I'll remember not to shout.
Velocity 872, wind 3203.
Okay, now this departure is Qantas 1214 off to Canberra with a 737-800.
Jetstar 526, it's a 4 mile gap between the next pair. Be ready for an immediate departure after the next run.
Wilco, Jetstar 526.
There's a few more comments coming in about the audio. Looks like we're back on track, so
Cool.
everyone can hear us.
Oh, Velocity 872 is about to put it in, mate, from Sydney.
Qantas 1214, contact departures.
Mate, Qantas 1214.
Speaking about Virgin, they're going on. Are they already on the stock exchange?
526, line up, runway 34.
I believe you were saying to me the other day, Mick, that they're talking to investors about going public, is it?
Yeah, they haven't yet, as far as I know. I've not seen anything to say they've put out an IP yet. IPO, sorry. Now, after Velocity 872, we will have Jetstar 526 at Juliet winding out the door with the 321 Neo to Sydney.
Runway 34, bid take off.
Take off with Jetstar 526.
And then we'll have Qantas 479 in from Sydney.
Playing swapsies, hey?
Yep. Now I'm going to scroll out a little to see if there's anything interesting coming. Oh yeah.
Qantas 479.
What have we got in the takings?
9 knots, runway 34, fixed land.
34, good land, Qantas 479.
AirAsia X. Xanadu.
Oh, yep.
With the 10 exciting years livery.
Very nice.
Just south of Bendigo. So he'll be 20 minutes out. He's on a 330-300. Ty's a bit further out than that. He's 30 minutes away with a 359er. Followed by Singapore with another 359er.
Busy, busy, busy.
Now this is where I love flight radar.
Yeah.
Okay, it's telling me Ty will be here in 30 minutes.
Right.
And further away is Singapore, which they say will be here in 28.
Robert's also saying in the chat, AirAsia X is below Bendigo inbound.
Yeah.
Yep, we got that.
That's the Xanadu I mentioned there with the special livery.
Oh, yep, there we go. Cool. Yep.
Oh, the Singapore one's the 10,000th Airbus sticker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Karen, that's why we don't necessarily like the chat ranking thing. It may encourage people to send unnecessary messaging. But no, we do enjoy the chat from our community.
Karen's saying it's 7 degrees in Castlemaine tonight.
A bit chilly up there, eh?
And Erin, you might want to have a look at hers.
Oh, hang on, just getting rid of this aircraft.
This will be the Velocity 755 to Coolangatta.
Yeah.
737-800.
Yeah, Aaron, it happened at the end of the show on Sunday.
And yes, his wallet hurt.
Oh, yes, it cried all the way home. But we have 100 new members joining us, so is always good.
Okay, now you've got Air New Zealand at Juliet.
Yep.
You've got Jetstar 713 down at Kilo. And Qantas Link 1281 coming in from Canberra. That looks like a 220. Yep, X-Ray 4 Bravo.
We've got Claire in the chat as well. Good evening, Claire.
Evening, Claire. Rosie Matthews, how's the bank account, Tim?
Yeah.
Depleted.
Yeah, took a hit. Was trying to work out why my finances didn't add up, and then I remembered.
All right. Yeah, that's our 220. Just touching in.
And Mr. Pete, I saw you guys hit 6,300 on Monday.
Yeah,
We're catching you.
congratulations. We're catching you, but it's not a race.
No.
But friendly rivalry, I'd call it, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sorry, on his show, he asked us to please slow down. Not going to happen.
Nah.
But you guys keep going the way you're going, and you'll keep cracking the numbers on. Speaking of, we have 100 people watching and only 77 likes tonight.
There's a few people who haven't done the tickle thing.
Yeah, so please go ahead and tickle that like button if you're enjoying the show.
126, next arrival is at 3 miles, runway 34.
All right, Air New Zealand's on the move at Juliet.
That would be this one.
It would indeed. It's Air Kiwi 126 with a 320 Neo off to Auckland.
And Pete saying, here, it's all a big community. Absolutely, mate.
I would agree with that.
Look, we have fun wherever whether we're here or giving you a hard time on your show. Yeah, it's all fun. Karen Gwen says I've tickled. Well, good on you, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Jetstar 708, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Oh, pardon me. Jetstar 708 with the 320 is about to touch in from Hobart. I'm wondering if with our emojis, if we've got facility for more,
I think we do, yeah.
maybe we should do a couple of other ones, like the 320, 321 Neo, get an N in there somewhere.
Oh, yep.
Just an idea. What do people think? Just as a, separate from the 320 vanillas or COs.
Well, the problem is you got 320 Neos as well.
Yeah.
So let's do a 320 Neo, 321 CO, and 321 Neo as well. I guess we see enough of them.
Oh.
Something I think we definitely need as well, though, is a 4-burner emoji.
Yeah, and we need you to push a button.
I saw.
Jetstar 528, runway 34, clear to take off.
This one's for you, Mick.
All right, Queen of the Skies, popping in a $14.99 model, $15 super chat there. Hello, crew. Thank you for your contribution to the aviation community. Well, we enjoy what we're doing. We're just happy that you enjoy it, and we much appreciate the support there.
Yeah, thank you very much, Queen of the Skies. Really do appreciate that support.
Unfortunately, at the moment, we can't give you one this evening so far.
What's that?
A Queen.
No, I don't know. We'll have a Queen tonight.
All right. Now that Jetstar going heading out the door is 528, 320 heading off to Sydney.
477, no landing lights observed. Oh, sorry. Got it.
It's a very dark Jetstar heading out the door.
Yep, and Qantas 477 heading in from Sydney. But yeah, Queen of the Skies, once again, thank you very much for the support. It is much appreciated.
Boots and all suggesting we just create a Neo and you can attach it to the 320 or the Neo, or the 21. So we can create a 21.
Yeah, that'd work.
Instead of having to have the 4 different 320s, 321s, we could just...
Good idea there, Boots, thanks.
Because then we could apply that to the 330 Neos as well that we get.
Yep.
Because we get the Malaysian and Cebu.
That's right, yeah.
So, do we? I don't know. Do we have a 330 emoticon or emoji?
Hang on, I'll tell you in a sec. 320, 380, 730, 740. No, we don't.
Okay. Oh, we can create a 330 when we have enough of them too. Aviation Dallas, not sure how rare the delay on the 380 is in the morning. Alice reckons we need a Tim and Mick emoji.
I agree with that.
Nah, we don't need that. We're behind the camera, not part of it.
Yeah. And Robert M asking, how long will it take the crew to prepare the Air Asia for takeoff? I think it's usually about a 90-minute turnaround.
Yep.
Here in Melbourne.
Jetstar 713 is just promoting itself onto the runway from Kilo.
Yep, and rolling.
We want to because we've got Jetstar 445 coming in from the Gold Coast. Has already gone past the interchange.
Yep, got him out there as well.
So we...
Jetstar 445, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Jetstar 445.
Didn't need a lot of runway.
Yeah, didn't need a lot of it, did he?
So our friends with In Plain Sight celebrating 8 months of membership for Gold Frequent Flyer.
Oh,
Saying 8 months has gone so fast. Onwards and upwards, my Melburnian friends. Much love to you all, and everyone like and subscribe. Thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much, Pete.
thank you, Pete. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, guys, get over to In Plain Sight and do the same with them.
Yep, sub to them. Go and watch their shows.
Give them a sub and have a look at what they do out of Adelaide. It's really good. All right, now this is the inbound Gold Coast 445 Jetstar with the 320 CO.
Lost for the 874, Melbourne South.
And wow, Ryan Fuller popping in there with a $50 super chat. Thank you very much, Ryan.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Much appreciate that support.
Yeah, you want to read it, Tim?
I'll read this one, yeah. You are the legends. Keeping us entertained. Well, thank you very much for your support, and we're glad you're enjoying the content we're putting out.
We're entertaining ourselves too, you realise?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look, be blunt, we wouldn't be out here if we weren't having the fun.
And because you guys always want to see it, here's the behind the scenes. Oh, got to tweak a little bit. Justin's a little bit out of frame. There we go. There we go.
Hi, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Got the three of us on tonight, so
Hi, guys.
thank you all for your support. And Ryan, thank you very much for that super chat there.
Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm just watching on the show now. It was a little skew with, wasn't it?
Yeah. Alex is asking, does anyone know if Laura C is okay? I haven't seen her in the chat for a few streams. I don't know that she's able to make it into the day streams. She was here with us on the last night show.
Yeah.
Haven't heard anything from her, but I'd hope if something is up that she would reach out. Obviously we'd like to support our community where we can, and Laura being a local Melburnian.
And a huge supporter of the channel.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. What on earth are you?
What do you got?
I've got a 380 come up with going nowhere.
That'll be the one that's going to go out later.
Yeah.
That's a bit odd.
And Penny M, absolutely, that heater is getting a workout.
Oh yeah, but that's on for the night.
I don't think there'll be a show until October.
Yeah, late September, October without it.
Where it doesn't feature.
I must admit, first time seeing the heater tone, it is absolutely amazing.
342, Melbourne South.
Yeah, and where I stand, I end up being, 30 centimetres away from it?
30, 40, not far, but
Yeah.
We're not freezing in this. All right, Xanadu is on downwind. That's him out to the west, mate.
Oh, yep, just got the flashing lights.
Yeah, just going over hillside. In the meantime, we have Velocity 874 inbound. In from Sydney. Oh, now it's started.
Yeah, now it's starting.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good evening, Daniel.
Evening, mate. Hope you are well. Appreciate the gifted membership there. Thank you very much. Who did that go to, Mick?
Go on.
So it's gone to Fraser Gin, the gifted membership.
Oh, welcome, Fraser. You've got 1 month access to the Silver Frequent Flyers.
That gives you access immediately to the custom emojis and the Discord server. Bearing in mind your YouTube account must mirror your Discord. The two must be the same to get into the channel, but you'll get into the Discord server. Access early to any travel vlogs that Tim puts out, and of course any member streams that we do.
Thank you again, Daniel, for your support, mate. Really appreciate it. Good to see you there in the show as well. Lurking in the background, I see.
Yeah. That was Velocity 874 in from Sydney. That's our next one in.
Craig Forbes asking if we know why Jaffa abandoned a landing at 340.
No.
Don't.
First I've heard of it.
Yeah, not aware of it happening today. So if anyone else in the chat happens to have any ideas as to what happened there.
All right, you've got a Velocity 342 in from Brisbane next month.
Alrighty. We've got Alan Peters celebrating, was it gold for 8 months? Thank you very much, Al.
Geez, it's his birthday today, and then plus an 8-month membership. Good on you, Alan.
Yeah. Well, how about that? I've made 8.5 months as well. Well, yep, you have, mate. And yeah, huge support there, both with the membership and the work you do behind the scenes there with the moderating. We do appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, really appreciate your support all around, Alan. Great to see you in the show. Hope you and Lynn are doing well. Settled into the new house?
Yeah, I've got some photos there. Alan, are you happy for me to show the boys later on? He sent me a whole heap of photos about the place. It's huge compared to the old one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. All right, now we've lost our 380 again.
Oh, you dropped off flight radar?
Yeah.
Must have finished doing whatever testing they were doing.
Yeah.
Runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land.
And Daniel Edwards there saying, evening gents, happy birthday Alan. Hello all, hello mods and the super mod Carolyn.
Yes, definitely.
Zulu 212 Heavy, Melbourne Falcon.
All right, your next one, just coming over the interchange now, is Velocity 236 in from Adelaide.
All right, we've got Air India pushed back as well.
But not showing up there. Let's see if they're on ADSB.
Now, the handy thing with the new PTZ setup we're going to have running is that we'll be able to pre-program locations of the second camera. So instead of it being pointed at the hot dog all night until he leaves, we will be able to jump it around and spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, I've got Air India on ADSB. He's a Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Oh, yep. Oh, they're all having membership anniversaries.
Oh.
Lovely. Daniel there celebrating 3 months. I'm always lurking, but only behaving for a change.
Thanks, Dan. We do really appreciate it.
Yes, appreciate your support ongoing, mate.
Well, yeah, 87, you're ready for an immediate departure up to arrival. You're on going to 4 miles. Hey, Ben, what's the 887? What's the 887? Melbourne Tower, Connors 1999, ready? Connors 1999, Melbourne Tower.
It's getting a bit chilly there, Damon. Damon Fan Catch saying, I can imagine it's pretty cold out there tonight.
Yes, would be very uncomfortable without our heater. So once again, a massive thank you to the team at Melbourne Airport for coordinating our permit to have the heater out here.
The widget's saying 10 feels like 8.
Yeah. I reckon that wind's got more chill in it than 8.
Yeah. I might pull up a bomb shortly.
Alright, is velocity clear for departure?
Yep, on Juliet is 887 heading off to Sydney. All right, Alan Peters, Melbourne Flyer. Mick Wynn says he has to keep hiring a taxi to get from one end of this place to the other.
Oh dear, that big, hey?
Compared to it's probably twice the size of their last place.
Chateau de Peters, huh?
Boots, maybe.
What's that?
He wants to know if I'm going to Waverley this weekend for the train show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bit of that depends on the good lady wife.
No, I think we're having a quiet one this weekend. I think we're just having a quiet one this weekend. All right, the Xanadu.
Xanadu. Now, this has got that special livery. 10 exciting years livery, it's called.
Disappointingly, no logo light.
Well, and after that, we've got another ding.
Yep.
1999, line up runway 34.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a nice livery there.
It's all right, isn't it?
Going 1283, Melbourne South.
The 10 exciting years making the world a smaller place.
Yeah.
Ah, very good. There's Air India taxiing past the
Yep.
DHL.
I've actually got them up now.
I'd hope so with them moving.
So we've got Greg there celebrating 6 months with his gold frequent flyer membership. Congratulations, Greg, saying evening Melbourne Flyer family and team.
Oh, thank you very much for your ongoing support, Greg.
Yeah, need to get you up here one night again.
I was going to say, we need to catch up again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It was the day we copped all the horrendous sideways rain
That's right.
down on level 6.
You got rain on level 6?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
it was coming in sideways. Yeah,
Wow.
we had a southwesterly wind and it was just blowing it straight into the car park.
Right.
All right, now Qantas 1999 is a E190 heading off to Newcastle.
Going 1283, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
All right, we have a mission for ourselves tonight.
What's the mission?
We need to pick up Malaysia departure.
Why is that?
There's a super chat there, which you're not showing on yours.
That just means my chat's frozen again.
Yep.
Ah, that would be this one here.
Yep. I'm the 359 and Garth. Dropping a $10 super chat. G'day guys, my workmate of 2 years, Vickers, and his family are heading back home to India tonight on the Malaysian bird. Let's give him a shout out. If we remember, I'll give him a link to the playback.
All right, we'll do our best. Vickers and family, hopefully you enjoy your trip back to India via Kuala Lumpur. And what time's that departing, Mick? Do you have that there or not?
I don't at the moment. Give us a minute. All right, we've got Qantas Swink coming in from Canberra with X-Ray 4 Foxtrot.
Velocity 1330, it's a 4 mile gap up next arrival. You're ready for an immediate start. Velocity 1330.
Departures. It's not going to tell me, is it?
Malaysian 128 scheduled at 11:30.
That'd be the one.
Yep, that sounds about right.
All right. Well, we'll more than likely be here for that still, I reckon.
Yeah, Garth, you might have to give us a prod to remind us, but we'll certainly be here for it.
There goes. He's just confirmed 11.
Yeah.
I've got here 11:30, but yep, cool.
No worries. Greg's saying if we're going to be streaming next Tuesday, I'll see you guys.
Yes, we will. Absolutely, we will be.
Will we?
Yeah, that's when he's flying out.
Do we have to?
You don't have to, but I'll be here.
All right.
Mick's just being a meanie. We're right. It has started. Daniel dropping another gifted membership. Thank you, Daniel. Who's that one gone to?
Just bear with us. We've
Went to Smoking Dragon.
Oh, welcome aboard, Smoking Dragon. Much like the others, you'll get 1 month of silver frequent flyer access, giving you access to the Discord server, members live streams, instant access to the custom emojis, and early access to travel vlogs if I happen to get any out this month, which not on the books at the moment, but
3532, wind 350.
Aaron Antonopoulos has arrived from East Melbourne. G'day and welcome, Aaron.
good evening. Garth saying I'll be in bed, but we'll watch back tomorrow night. Many thanks, guys, if you are still streaming it. Yeah, I reckon we will be, mate. Very strong chance we will be. Unless something goes horribly wrong with our setup. And we're not going to run out of gas because it's a fresh bottle tonight.
Good. All right, we've got a inbound Rex from Devonport.
Short hop across Bass Strait.
Yep. Yeah, they had some fun over there today.
Did they?
Yes. Their government just got dropped in it.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Oh, that's part of the Spirit of Tasmania.
No,
things,
it's a lot more than that.
It's part of it, yes.
But the interesting thing was that the Parliament was tied on it
Yeah, the Speaker of the House had to break the tie.
and voted against the Premier from her own party.
Oh, well, they did say it was a vote of no confidence. So if the Speaker from your own party's kicking you out the door...
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Greg saying, I'll come up early and take his place. I think it's indicated if you don't come up, Mick.
I'll be there.
He says, until departure time. No, I want you to keep streaming while your airplane departs. We'll mic you up and you can commentate from takeoff.
Could we loan him a wireless mic?
Oh, they don't go that far.
Oh,
Would be
no
nice
good.
if they did. No,
Oh.
I think they've got about 100 metres range on them.
Okay, not quite enough.
No.
All right, this is a 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Delhi.
You know what we could do? Not for this. When I eventually undoubtedly go away again, you can run a live stream and I'll join through Discord
Well, that could work.
while we're departing.
Yeah. The hot dog just came up there and then disappeared.
And he's still got all his doors and flaps open. There goes Air India. They're off to Delhi, were they?
They are indeed.
All right, bye-bye. Have a safe flight.
Air India 309, contact departure.
Oh, that's right. Melbourne Airport 24/7 is on tonight.
Yeah, 7:30.
Yes, so that's on now.
Yes.
What are we doing streaming?
What? Megatha, is there any chance of you...
Nah, I'll watch it back on 10 play because they did say it'll be on 10 play. So,
Okay.
so you'll be able to rewatch it whenever you want.
Okay.
So, ooh, green machine. Green machine inbound.
Yep. In from Canberra.
Another 220 in from Canberra. They were close.
I was going to guess Canberra.
What on earth is going on?
So we had
there?
X-ray 4 Foxtrot not long ago from Canberra. What's up?
Oh, for some reason I can't deselect Air India.
Oh.
Right, that got it. No.
Flight radar being a bit funny again, is it?
To the point I am F5. Sorry. What are we on? Control F5 on this? No?
Dark Carrick say we just need to do picture-in-picture with the Airport 24/7 show. Think there might be a little issue there called copyright.
Copyrights. Yep.
As much as I love you all, not getting demonetised for something like that.
All right, Ty is inbound.
Is that our next aircraft to land?
Yep, 350-900.
Looks like sans the logo light again.
Chicken was just in the chat before. How's it going, Tim and Mick? Is the heater doing its job? Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
We're doing well and warm on one side. I need to become a rotisserie chicken.
That I just got that. That's a good one.
I shouldn't laugh while I'm trying to control the camera, should I?
Probably not.
It's the leading cause for jumpy images.
Velocity 284, 340 degrees, 17 knots, continue approach.
340 at 17 knots.
I would not be surprised if we see a go-round tonight.
You reckon?
Yep.
Time 461, vacate Foxtrot.
So this comment's for you, Mick, from Boots and All. The reason they came up is because the last crew hadn't shut down the transponder.
Time 461.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yep. There you go.
Sawmill's there in the chat.
Oh, g'day, mate. Welcome along.
Velocity 746 knots, south.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 492, ready.
Qantas 697, runway 34, cleared to take off.
All right. Juliet, Qantas 697 off to Darwin. Robert Shen saying we need a Tim Tam emoji. We do.
That one has been brought up. I haven't got there just yet. Maybe that's something I can be doing tomorrow afternoon while I'm sitting at home waiting for the courier.
340 degrees, 14
Well,
knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Heading off to somewhere out there, Bendigo.
Yes. I emailed you about that too.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Well, normally I'd send it to you on Facebook Messenger, but I don't have access to any of my social media.
Thanks.
Need a 350 emoji as well from Boots and All.
Okay, well, right, your next one is velocity 1465 off to Darwin.
They're playing chasey, are they?
No, the last one was 697 to Adelaide. I got the two tags mixed up.
When you said 697 to Darwin, I'm like, oh, I thought they were in the 800s.
Yeah, they are. Next one in, velocity 284 from Canberra with a 737.
So Canberra's just had their peak hour because that's now 3 in from Canberra.
They're about ready to shut down.
Runway 34 line up, okay, velocity 1465.
We might get one or two more in, but I think after 2 we don't get a lot.
Velocity 284, expedite vacating. Velocity 284. Just FR 29 Melbourne Town.
A349, let's have a look at it.
Yeah, I was going to mention about that to you.
No, I'm showing a 737.
What's that, sorry?
VA349 was still showing an image of a Rex plane on AirNav. But yeah, on the flight radar, it's definitely a 737.
What's the reg?
VH Rex.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's got the old 737 in Rex livery. Well, it's the same aircraft, just new livery.
So Virgin have kept that retro, have they?
Yeah.
Must have.
Yeah, they took over the lease. And yeah, they just kept the rego. Don't know if it's any tactic behind that, but I've heard people saying, why didn't Rex keep the rego and put it on one of the Saabs? No, chicken. We are not staying till 0600.
No, definitely not.
Velocity 1465, contact departure.
Velocity 746 in from the Gold Coast, mate. About to put it down. Yeah, Boots, I saw that. It's like a stretched out train. We've also got Singapore on downwind, mate. Almost opposite the airport.
Yep, can see the flashy red light.
Yeah, well, that's the Singer 350.
Call 633, good day, Melbourne 10.
Chicken, I can tell you, it ain't going to happen.
You can try and start a movement, but we are definitely not equipped for a
all-nighter.
Well, that'd be what, an 11-hour show. We are not equipped today for an all-nighter.
529er, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
And Pooch, g'day back.
What did I miss?
Pooch just put up g'day.
Oh. It's my chat frozen again, has it?
Probably.
Oh, yep. No, it just... So I saw chickens, and then I saw Carolyn's, but I didn't see Fooch's.
Pardon me. Right, Love the 359 and Garth has dropped a Silver Frequent Flyer membership. Thank you very much, Garth.
Yeah, thank you.
It's going to Peter Waltham.
C349,
welcome, Peter.
Behind the aircraft short final, following traffic 4 miles behind.
Peter, you'll receive access immediately to the Discord server and the custom emojis. You'll have early access to any travel logs that Tim puts up, and member streams that we might do. But Garth, thank you very much again for the support and helping to grow the community. Right, what else have we got floating around there? Let's see what's coming in. You want to take that?
Yep. So our Adelaide? Is he in plain sight's Adelaide, is it? Yep.
Yep. Pete from Adelaide.
Yeah, so Pete there has gifted us 5 memberships, and they're going to Tim Tanner 1, Foamy Scorpion 11, Tisha, and Jess Parr. So thank you again, Pete.
Nick Johnson. There too.
Oh, yep, Nick Johnson, sorry. Yep. So, yeah, you'll receive all the added benefits of a membership there for a month. So thank you again, Pete, over in Adelaide in plain sight. Much appreciated for your support.
633, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
What was that?
Clear land, corner 633. Melbourne Tower, quarter 781 ready?
Quarter 781, Melbourne Tower. Oscar 76, clear Melbourne Tower. 6349, contact departure.
Robert Shannon is saying, don't back your backside up too close when you're on the camera, Tim. I think he's worried that you might get a few scorch marks in unwanted places.
Yeah. Got a little bit close to it before. I'm like, ooh, better not get that close to it.
Yeah. All right. This one just missed, unfortunately, coming in. Was inbound from Brisbane as Qantas 633. Heading out, we've got Qantas 492 at Juliet.
Yep, they're just promoting themselves out.
737-800 off to Sydney.
Good old milk run there.
Qantas 492, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 492.
Now, arrivals, we've got a Velocity on mid-final in from Sydney, Velocity 876. And then we'll have our Singapore 350-900.
Ah, very nice.
That's the one with the number 10,000th Airbus sticker.
That's right.
Melbourne Tower, just 739 ready.
So 739, next arrival 3.5 miles, you ready for immediate departure?
Hey, firm, just 739.
Just 739, expedite line up runway 34.
Apparently, it's something that you, it's a yes or no that you do on your settings.
Yeah.
What's that?
Whether you can register to be able to get gifted memberships.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's pretty well random according to some unknown algorithm that YouTube has. So
Supposedly has how much is supposed to be something to do with how busy you are in the chat, like how much you interact with the chat.
all right, next one out is Jetstar 739. He's moving from Juliet, going to Launceston.
Velocity 876, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34.
All right, apparently we've got somebody on Golf 60, I think it was. Yeah, Golf 60 with the freight. Was waving at us.
Ah.
Where's Golf 60? Golf 60, yeah. Not sure if we can find Golf 60. We'll come and we'll swing around and wave to you. I'll put you on camera while you're waving, but
Was that an airport worker or something, was it?
yeah, somebody on the ground.
Just 739, thanks, contact departure.
The only freight that I can see though is hot dog. And that's on a Foxtrot
One
bay.
line up runway 34, be ready for immediate departure.
No, there's a Qantas there too. Australia Post.
Where?
Probably tight in.
Is that Golf 60?
It could be, but I'm not showing a
See if I can come
gate
and-
number.
See if I can spot him as well.
Next to Rex is what Mr. Matty's saying.
781, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, got a 781.
Let's go on a hunting expedition.
There it is over there, Tim.
What's that? Oh, yeah, we got Singapore coming in first.
Oh, sorry, get out of the way.
No, you're all right, mate.
And it looks like the Australia Post has pushed back.
Yes, it's pushing back as we speak.
4217, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Alright, this is Singapore 217 with A350-900. It's 9 years old in September, coming in from Singapore, and he's nearly 30 minutes early
Wow, that's pretty good.
after being 8 minutes late departing.
Yeah, we're noticing all the southbound are getting
Getting
Good tailwind.
Quite a pickup, aren't they? All right, see if we can pick up the 10,000 sticker. If I remember rightly, it was somewhere up near the nose, wasn't it?
I don't remember. I think it might be.
Just up by 31 Melbourne.
No, it's down the back, I think, actually. I'm pretty sure that's it right there.
So Boots and all just saying G taxiway is next to the hot dog. So another assuming is there's a flashing light there, vehicle
Singapore 217, went
down there.
vacated. Contact ground 121 decimal 7.
And Hamish McCord has joined us.
Oh, good evening, Hamish.
Look who's decided to show up to the party. I was studying for an IT exam tomorrow. Not looking forward to it.
Does anyone ever look forward to exams?
And Samil is heading off.
I'll catch you later on, Samil. Thanks for dropping in.
Okay, bye for now, mate. Catch you a bit later. Ah, yeah, the 10,000 is
Yeah, on the
above
aft.
Yeah, on the back above the stripe.
Yep. Mr. Matty is their worker down on the ground there. Mr. Matty 91 next to Rex.
Okay, well let's all have a bit of a look for him.
That's Golf 49.
It's 33, good evening, Tim.
He's going to be somewhere out there.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of the Rexes is sort of half hidden behind Jetstar.
Yeah, well, that just has pushed back, so. Budgie Vibes 1 says my friend is at Melbourne Airport right now. Nice. Remember that map we got sent by a good friend of ours?
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. I don't have it on here.
It doesn't show me a Golf 60, but I reckon, yeah, it'll be one of the ones out here. We've got 54, 56, maybe 58, 60 is probably, yeah, where the Rexes are.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'd say. We might need to wait for that Jetstar to pop out of the way, which won't be long.
G'day, velocity 891.
Velocity 891, hello Melbourne Town.
Michael Talisman, next cargo, probably departing within the next 5 minutes. We'll have the Qantas Freight Australia Post livery.
Yeah,
A321.
Qantas 7354, it's a 321 heading off to Sydney.
All right, well, yeah, that will be our next cargo operation of the evening. Gino Finelli's in the chat. Good evening, mate.
Hey, Gino.
Velocity 878, good day Melbourne Town.
All right, inbound now, just over, coming over Annandale Road is Qantas 483 in from Sydney. Now we've got Australia Post in as well as Australia Post out.
Oh, have we now?
Yeah, 321 passenger freight is 21 minutes out from Perth.
Okay.
Okay, just 530 ready?
Just a 530 Melbourne Town.
All right, these... Mr. Matty. Are you by any chance in the truck?
Velocity 891, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, velocity 891.
Just watch the cable on the heater, mate.
Bring it back.
All right, Cathay's inbound, about an hour and a half out. Vietnam is an hour and 50. Vietjet, 2.5 hours. Qatar, 2 hours 40.
360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Wonder if that's Mr. Matty there.
Don't know.
Velocity 690 Melbourne Town. Velocity 891, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 891.
Ta-da.
Right. And our inbound King is not far from Seduna.
All right, so still a little ways out.
Hour and 20 according to Flight Radar. All right, I'll come back to the airport now and give you the locals. Inbound almost arrival is velocity 878 from Sydney. Gino, yeah, 11:30 sort of thing. We've said we'll be waiting for the Malaysian departure tonight. One of the people in the chat is got some friends departing on that flight, so we're going to cover it for them.
So 530, runway 34, cleared to takeoff.
Good takeoff from my tree 4 at 530.
All right, Jetstar 530 heading off at Juliet to Sydney. You know what? I think it's coffee time.
It's coffee time, do you?
All right. Can you pass some bits across to me? Start with that. And the cup.
690, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34,
And
cleared to
there'll be
land.
some milk in there.
Right, 34, please land.
Oh. What's going on?
So 530, contact departures.
Jetstar 530.
Garth saying he'll stay up now to watch the departure of Malaysian. Oh, is your chat crashed out, is it?
Yeah, the whole,
Chris 45, Melbourne 10.
whole screen crashed out. Both the chat and the video.
Oh. Gino and Hamish, our day wasn't too bad. I ended up getting stuck on a crew because someone called in sick, but can't really say it was hard work.
No, not on West.
1297, 10.
No.
Got 7354 line up, runway 34.
All right, that's velocity 690 in from Perth.
And then we've got the postie. Not the roasty postie, just the postie.
Yep.
Call 7354, runway 34, cleared to takeoff.
I would hope if I'm looking at the right aircraft, eh? I was looking at the one at Juliet, expecting that's where he would have gone from. I'm like, oh, the one at Juliet's still got stoplights, though.
Yeah.
And I realised, oh, hang on, that's got windows.
Yep. May of 1998, so he's getting on a bit.
Yeah, that's why he was a P2F. Passed a freight conversion.
Yep.
Quarters 35, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
And he's light.
Yeah.
Mustn't be much freight going up to Sydney at the moment.
Quarters 7354, contact departures.
Ah, Peter S. got a survey from the airport. Yeah, I got a survey from Melbourne Flight in regards to the airport for new spotter facilities. No, it wouldn't have been a survey from us, mate.
Oh. We have Robert Shannon dropping in a $20 super chat there. Thank you very much,
yeah.
Rob.
1297.
A bit of a poetry here.
Oh, yeah.
Cameras out, the engines roar. Tim and Nick are back for more. Spotting planes from near and higher. It's all right here, Melbourne Flyer.
Ah, very nice.
Like it. In fact, love it.
I think that deserves... Oh, hang on. Deserves one of those, I think.
Yeah, very much so. But Robert, thank you very much for the support and love the poetry.
Yeah, that was awesome, mate. Really, really appreciate that. Very creative. All right, got 220 by the look of it dropping out in Juliet.
Yep, back off. He's heading off to Hobart.
Ah.
I think that'll be, yeah, Charlie. That's X-ray 4 Charlie.
Okay.
Keeling 1297, runway 34, clear to take.
If we take off runway 34, Keeling 1297.
Anyway, Robert, as I said, thank you very much there. Great support. Love having you around the channel.
You know, we have a great community here at Melbourne Flyer.
Oh, we do indeed.
I appreciate every one of you guys.
Aviation Dallas is trying to give us a big head.
Oh, yeah.
The show is amazing so far.
So far. Oh, thank you, Dallas. Appreciate that.
And Max YSSY. G'day Mick, Tim, mods and all. She's colder than Frosty the Snowman's nose up here tonight.
Good evening, Max. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Keeling 1297, contact departures.
It's a little chilly down here too, mate.
Yes, a little bit.
Widget saying 10 feels like 8.
Yeah, heard the city was going down to 4 overnight tonight.
Yep, and that's velocity 346 from Brisbane, just putting it in.
What's the 893 lineup, runway 34?
Runway 34 lineup, 894.
Velocity 893 at Juliet is your next one. He's been told to line up. He's off to Sydney. Gino Ferrelli, do you like me sending you messages? Yeah?
Yeah, mate, everyone's always welcome.
What's the 893, runway 34?
Be part of the chat, mate. That's half the thing here is the interaction between people.
Tower, good day, just off 570, ready?
Just off 570, today, Melbourne chat.
NAC is with us, evening all. It's 10C here as well in New Zealand. Well, welcome and stay warm.
Yeah, very much so.
NAC, what part of New Zealand are you from, mate? Random stuff. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, 129er, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, New Zealand, 129.
Alright. Air Kiwi is about to come in from Auckland.
Yeah?
Yeah, got a 321 Neo. He's already this side of Keeler Park, so we should have him in a minute.
Oh yeah, he's close.
What's the 882, Melbourne chat?
Right, well, those that are watching Airport 24/7, what do they think so far? 'Cause we'll see it later, but I'm interested to hear what they think.
No spoilers though, please.
We have Dark Park in the chat. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Dark Park. Wall Q, love your work, lads. Where are you sitting getting these shots? We're up on level 7 of the T4 car park.
Runway 34, just off 57.
I haven't been since they closed off Operations Road. Well, Operations Road is back open again and the car park's available for spotters. But we're up on the top level of the T4 car park, mate.
Yeah, for night shows, it's this is the only good spot really.
Unfortunately, the airport lights, it's dazzling, washout.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
sure what
washes
you
it
call
washes it out. Backlights it.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, the term I was looking for.
Yeah.
NAC just responding to your question there, Mick.
Low
They're
and
from the
north.
North Island.
Lower
New
North
Zealand.
Island, down near Wellington, I'm guessing.
Just 570, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, just 570.
Random stuff. Ops Road was closed for quite a while they resurfaced it and built up the edges a bit.
Yeah, Jetstar 570 is heading off to Brisbane from Juliet, mate.
That is.
That's a old style 320.
Good old CO, hey?
Yep.
Current engine option.
Okay, Tasman 8 is up with a hot dog.
Yeah, looks like all his doors are buttoned up.
The 882, wind 360
He's got a tug
degrees,
attached.
12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, he'll be heading to Auckland, due out in 4
Just
minutes.
570, contact approaches.
Okay.
Just 570.
Tell
As much as freight is due, hey?
Wow, it says scheduled 2030 and it's just turned 20 to 27. Operations Road spotting car park is now open too. Yes, definitely.
Yes, has been for
A few,
quite a while, a couple of months now.
2 months?
Longer than that. It's
3 months?
February.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're into June, aren't we?
Yeah,
Oh, where's the year gone?
I know.
NOC saying the hot dog is making me feel like I need a snack.
Making me feel that too. Where's our... You got a sec, Tim? Could you mute me while I munch on some chips?
You might need to take your headset off, otherwise Justin can't talk either.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case... All right.
I was happy to be muted, but that's okay.
Well, I can mute you if you want.
Dart Park saying what's the difference between a CO and a Neo?
Difference between a CO and a Neo is current engine option is basically the older engines, and the Neos are the new engine option. So if you think about CO being current engine option, it should technically be applicable for any new aircraft built, but I believe it's to do with the generation of engine. Nah, all good, thank you. All right, who we got dropping in?
An arrival.
Really?
So this is Qantas Link?
Oh, this is the Australia Post freighter, the other freighter.
Oh, yes, coming in from Perth, yes. Yep.
Okay, he's a little bit late.
How late is he, Mick?
Flight 46 line up from my train.
Oh, okay. He's only 10 hours and 10 minutes late.
He was
Due out at 4:50 and actually departed at 15:20.
and he was due in at 10:20 this morning.
Yeah, okay. Hope no one paid for next day delivery.
3579 to Melbourne Tower, assigned heading left.
Surely that would have had to be an aircraft
Hold short, runway 34.
issue.
Yeah. There goes the hot dog being pushed back. I'll need to go find us something else to watch. Might just.
Oh, we actually have a departure.
Oh, okay. We'll grab that one first then.
Jetstar 946 off to Cairns. And another Airbus A320. Currently 16 years, will be 17 years next June.
Yeah, so it's just having its birthday this month, is it?
No, January.
Oh, January.
January, yep.
Sorry, I thought you said June.
No, January. Be 17 next January. Sorry if I said June. Whoops.
That's all right.
Rex 35, 79, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Rex 35, 79.
Just a 946 contact departure.
Yep, got a Rexy heading out from Juliet, though.
Yeah, heading off
Burnie.
Heading to Burnie, down
Heading
in
to
Tassie.
Burnie, yep.
BWT, Burnie, Wynyard, Tasmania.
So Burnie and Wynyard, they're like sisters, they're twin cities like Albury Wodonga, I'm assuming, are they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Or twin towns, or whatever you want to call them, yep.
All right, I'm going to reset our safe shot in the
35,
south.
79, and contact departure.
Departure, Rex 35, 79.
It's going to be a bit of a lag. I think.
Tower, good evening, Qantas 494, ready.
Qantas 494, good evening, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
Let's take off runway 34, Qantas 494.
All right, I'm back. Been munching on some chips, which you probably didn't want to hear about. Now, we've got Qantas 494 off to Sydney at Juliet. Justin, he'll be your next one out.
Tower velocity 8
Oh, yep, got him.
C895, Melbourne Tower. C895 for you, expedite to the holding point, we'll get you away prior to the next arrival, who's approaching 5 miles.
Copy, we'll do velocity and over.
Okay, just 450 ready.
So 450, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 884.
C884, g'day Melbourne Tower, continue approach. 73 rolling and company also to go prior to your arrival.
Velocity 884.
C895 line up, runway 34.
Runway 34, velocity 895.
Canberra Queen. Just what's been watching the new series about Melbourne Airport. Now to the real-time thing. Yep. Obviously, being out here, we haven't been able to watch it tonight, but we'll pick it up on the streaming service. Okay, Lindsay Blaxall. Burnie Airport is in the town of Wynyard, 18 kilometres from Burnie.
C895, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
It's the only flat area for an airport in the area, and you'll hear the Rex plane go past Burnie heading to Wynyard.
Fair enough.
Tim?
Velocity 884, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway
And
34.
from Connor Hickey, we have a $2 super chat there. Just letting us know that velocity VH8ID with the MAX 8 is coming in from Nandi, due in at 907, 2107. So,
Thanks, contact departures.
yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that. Always good to see the MAX 8s come through. Now, almost touching down is Velocity 884, which is an inbound Sydney service.
Down, Velocity 238.
238, Melbourne Town. Just up 450, line up runway 34.
Geez, Tim, I don't know how you can keep this shot smooth. It's pretty difficult.
He said he doesn't know how you keep the shot smooth. It's difficult. Yeah, he keeps telling me it's practice. And I think there's a skill level there that he's not acknowledging. All right, now are we going to have one out or in first?
Just up 450, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, just up 450.
Departure first. Down at Kilo is Jetstar 450 off to your grow up area, mate, down to the Gold Coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, heading to Coolangatta.
My home airport.
Yeah.
Velocity 238.
Evening, Seki, and Seki is saying I can vouch for practice.
Clear to land.
Land runway 34, Velocity 238.
Yeah, I agree. Look, I've got better than when we started, but there's a native skill level there that needs to be acknowledged. And I'm the first to admit that Tim has it in much greater degree than me.
Okay.
Yeah, Justin, your next one is inbound, Velocity 238 from Adelaide. Christine Frank's in with us. G'day, how are you? And the hot dog's almost down the bottom of Alpha there, heading towards Kilo for a full-length departure. And we'll be going out as Tasman 8, heading to Auckland.
247, Melbourne Town. Are you ready for immediate departure?
Stay firm, Velocity 247.
247, expect that behind the one that's just touching.
Oh, okay, TC. Are you ready for immediate departure? I say so.
Yep.
That was pretty funny.
This is the one coming down to Juliet.
Velocity 247, line up runway 34.
Oh, that runway 34, Velocity 247.
Tasman 8, heavy Melbourne.
Velocity 247 is off to Adelaide. Seki, yes, we've well aware of that, to the point just dropped somewhere on the wrong side of $300 on tripod stuff, waiting for it to be delivered.
Velocity 247, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Velocity 247.
Where? Oh. I've just missed a bit. Velocity.
696 wind,
Whoops.
360 degrees.
That's all right.
5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
You're still on the safe shot.
There he is.
Okay. Looks like Tasman 8's about ready to line up after this next arrival. All right, Justin. Next one coming in is Qantas 696 in from Adelaide with the 737.
C247, contact departures.
Departures, spot C247.
Okay, Alan Peters is heading off, people. The joys of moving house and age are taking its toll. I'm afraid I'll be heading off to bed soon. Good night, all. Well, once again, happy birthday, Alan. You have a good night's sleep and take it easy, mate. None of us are getting any younger.
Yeah, good night, Alan. Happy birthday again, and yeah.
I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, Seki, went hunting on Amazon for a decent one.
Tasman 8, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
All right.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Tasman 8.
See if I can get the hot dog in.
Yep, he's just been cleared to go, so he's... There he is.
Velocity 1333, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, that is our 767-300 ER off to Auckland as Tasman 8, otherwise known as the hot dog. Yeah, our next one is an arrival, velocity 1333 with the 737 in from Hobart. That hot dog, by the way, will be 16 years old in August.
How are you going there, Tim? Do you want to? Are you finished with your break, or do you want to after this arrival? It's up to you.
Okay, flight radar can't count.
Why is that?
It's saying that a December 2011 plane is 13 years old.
Yeah, it'd be 14 December this year.
Okay, take it back. I can't count.
Plus 491, hello, Mobtown.
Yeah.
Kilo 1502, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, Kilo 1502.
All right, X-ray 4 Foxtrot is lining up a kilo. Okay.
Yep. Another one that wants to think it's a big plane.
He might be loaded down though. He's heading to Brisbane.
Oh yeah, quite probably.
Yeah, he might have a full load of go juice on.
Kilo 1502, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Kilo 1502.
When you think about it, you know, every litre of that's close to a kilo.
Our inbound king is approaching Adelaide at the moment.
All right. Pete, if you're still there, look up, mate.
A couple of minutes will be over Adelaide.
Quarters 491, wind 360 degrees, 20 knots.
Okay,
runway
so
34,
we should see
clear
the
to land.
four burners in an hour or so.
491.
Due out half an hour ago.
Hmm,
Adelaide time, so due out
now.
Yeah.
Clear 1502, contact.
All right, we have the NW Perry with us. Evening, Neil.
Neil.
Yeah, you just missed Alan, mate. Today's his 70th birthday. All right, now we've got our inbound. Is our next one is Qantas 491 from Sydney, the 800 series 737.
Oh, Tower, get over Aussie 761 ready.
Aussie 761, get Melbourne.
Tower, get over
773, get Melbourne.
All right, how are you there, Neil?
Aussie 761, line up, runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 761.
All right, after our Qantas 491's in, our next one out will be Velocity 761 off to the Gold Coast again, departing from Juliet.
Velocity 761, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to take off, 761. Melbourne Tower, Q-Link 1286, ready.
1286, Melbourne Tower.
That was good timing. Did you see that, Mick?
What are we looking at? What are you referring to?
Oh, the green bird photo bombed, or video bombed, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, you mean Qantas Wing 1286?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's heading off also. He's going back to Canberra.
Just a 973.
I think he came from Canberra, didn't he?
40
Yeah, he
degrees,
did, yep.
20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, for the land jet, bro.
No, within the hour. Quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Aussie 761, contact departures.
Greg,
Departure
yeah,
761.
Tim's socials have fallen over. For the moment. Could he email you at Melbourne Flyer?
Yeah, admin at Melbourne Flyer.
Yeah, admin at melbourneflyer.com.au. And Ryan Fuller's turning 50 in 3 days. Still a young buck. Right, this inbound is Jetstar 973 with the 21 Neo coming in from Perth.
Line up, runway 34.
Runway 34.
Hate to tell you, Tim, but you got it wrong with the four burners. First one's about to land.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Gino, don't worry about it. You're interested in Qatar? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, X-ray 4 Alpha just took, just about to take off, mate.
Was it? Sorry?
Auckland's flight radar is just asking did he miss Alpha. But no, you should be picking it up now, Justin. Qantas Wing 1286 back to Canberra at Juliet. There we are. One green machine. Neil, you realise I'm going to give you a hard time tomorrow for that one.
Qantas 7410, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear land, Qantas 7410.
All right, now you've just seen our green machine, Qantas Wing 1286, head off to Canberra, and arriving
1286, contact departures.
Quebec 1286, thanks.
is Qantas 7410. It's our first four-burner for the night, the BAE 146-300. A little four-engined freight unit. And he's a sprightly 35 years old last December. Gino, have a look on flight radar for it, mate, and that will tell you when it's landing. I'm concentrating in on the airport at the moment. Oh, Ryan Fuller saying he's been married for 30 years and 2 kids, but I still feel young. Well, good on you, mate. I'm up for, what are we this year? 2020. I'm up for 45 years, and I'm definitely not feeling young. All right, just a bit of a heads up, people. We've noticed there is some rain happening out to the west. If it comes over here, we will unfortunately be departing the stream very quickly. Chicken, yeah, I won't say no to that. He says that, can we agree that yam dreaming and green, which I'm assuming means green machine, look the best? Yep, I've got no argument with that. They do look stunning.
So this is a freighter, Mick, yeah?
Yeah, look, it started life out as a passenger aircraft many years ago, last century. But they've been converted to a freighter for some time.
Oh, well, at least I now know when you talk about the four burner, I know.
Yeah, got 4-burner, 4 engines.
Yep.
Four little engines. Some people reckon they're hair dryers.
Yeah, I can see where that comes from.
Neil, I don't know what you've got. Bottom right of the screen.
50 degrees, 10
You've got a big black spot.
Redland 34, velocity 886.
Not showing up on my version of the stream, so I'm not sure what to tell you, mate. I have a big black spot on the bottom right of the screen on the safety shot.
Oh, it's a building.
Yeah, that'll be a building. Yeah, what I was going to say to you there, Justin, some people like to think of the engines on the four burners as oversized hair dryers.
I can see where that comes from.
Yeah. But what they are, I reckon they're quite a nice aircraft. Would have loved to have gone for a flight on one, but not always.
So they were a regional passenger plane originally, were they?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, next one in will be Velocity 886 in from Sydney. Tell you what, even with the heater, my knees are starting to feel it tonight. Mm-hmm.
For me, it feels like I didn't even leave the snow.
Penny M, I think Jaffa is my favourite aeroplane, despite hating Jetstar. And Greg Skystar, as I have a huge soft spot for the 146 from the Ansett days. Oh, and then Penny saying she should say her favourite Australian plane. She loves the Pokemon livery much more. So do my granddaughters. Oh, Megatha saying I love the Pokemon and Panda ones. They're so cute. Oh, Canberra Queen's there and says that she's going to Fishwick on Monday. From Tim, sweet, thank you. All right, better get back to watching aeroplanes. Okay, that's going to be the last one in for a few minutes. Next one in is 10 minutes out, but the good news, it's our Max 8 from Velocity from Nandi. He's out over Croydon at the moment, doing an east base. Now heading down Victor is Velocity 897 off to Sydney.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
What velocity? 350,
Rosie, I actually have some neoprene
Three mil,
socks for my knees. I just keep forgetting to put them on. Gino, Victor is a taxiway. All the taxiways are labelled with letters, like this is taxiway V for Victor. The aeroplane, have you got it there, Justin?
Sorry, what's that?
The aeroplane at Juliet. Can you bring it up? The velocity.
Sorry. Oh, there it is.
All right, now that velocity is on taxiway V for Victor. And if you swing a bit to the left, Tim, Justin, there's another one. There we are. Now he's on taxiway J for Juliet, moving on to runway. Ah, we have the man from Brisbane, Only Planes Network. G'day, how are you, mate? And he's popping up with an 11-month anniversary chat as a gold frequent flyer. Well, thanks very much for the support, mate. Much appreciated. And he says it's been a hot minute.
What's the 353 line up from my tree fall?
Line up runway.
Yeah, not so hot here tonight. We're currently at 10, feeling like 8. So yeah, we're feeling it tonight is not so hot, but yeah.
His last stream, I watched his last stream for the first time, Only Planes Network.
Yeah,
Which was great.
told you to get onto him.
So the Bureau is actually saying 10 degrees. Feels like 2.5.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
353, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, velocity 353.
All right, but
Course 498 at
yeah,
Juliet, line up from my
James, thank you. I'm assuming it's James. Thank you very much for the ongoing support, mate. But James and Maddie up there in Brisbane, if you haven't so far, people, get onto them and subscribe to them. They do some really good work out of Brisbane Airport. Right, our max 8 is over Port Melbourne, still on base, so another 3 or 4 minutes, I'd say. That's velocity 353, I hope you're getting. Yep, there we are. Heading off to Brisbane. So he's heading your way. And after that, we got a choice of 2. I'm assuming Juliet will go first. Yep. Qantas 498 is heading off to Sydney from Juliet.
Contact departures.
Call departures, velocity 353.
Rosie, permission granted. It's getting late over there. You have a good night, sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Rosie.
What's 196, good evening, Melbourne Town.
In a minute, Tim, when there's a break, you can take control of the camera again, if you like.
I was hoping to pass this on to you.
All right, you got me again.
Just up 532, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, just 532.
Do you want to be on camera or do you want to?
Contact departures.
Yeah, I'll jump back on the camera. You can jump over here.
Sorry about that, folks. Forgot to switch back to the safe shot. Oops.
That's all right. All right, what about Jetstar departing? Where is he? There he is.
Weird, I can't find him on. Oh, there he is.
Heading off to Sydney, I think it was.
Yep. Jetstar 532 off to Sydney.
Aussie 196, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 34, clear to land. Just up 532, contact departures. 532, right.
And we got Henry there as well, saying good evening, Mick, Tim, and your special guest. That would be Justin.
That would be me.
So I might chat for it apparently again. But we've got Louise Leonard celebrating 5 months as a gold frequent flyer. Thank you, Louise. And hello, everyone. Let the good times roll on. I absolutely love this so much. Thank you for all the plane spotting. Very relaxing. Happy weekend to you all. Well, thank you very much for your support there. 5 months as a gold frequent flyer. That's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Louise. Oops.
And really appreciate your support of the channel.
So our next inbound is our velocity from Nardi.
Nandy.
Nandy. Oops.
There's an extra N that's not there.
Nandy. Oops.
I had to pull Mick up on that a while ago. Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
No, look, you read it as you saw it.
Nandy.
Nardi.
Nardi.
You read it as Nardi, which is how it's written. But apparently there's an invisible N there. Not a silent N, an invisible N. Trust the Fijians to make up to have an invisible letter.
Nandy.
All right, so this is our Max 8 in from Nandy, is it?
This is the Max 8, yep.
Now, who was telling us about this one before? Do you remember who it was? So I know someone was telling us.
Was that at the start of the show? Or?
No, not too long ago. Was that Lachlan's Flight Radar, maybe? Actually, I can scroll back up because it was a super chat, I think.
Oh, if it's a super chat, I'll see what I can find. Connor Hickey, the $2 super chat.
That's the one, yes. Apologies, Connor. Here's your Max 8 in from Nandy.
When vacated, contact ground 121 day small 7.
1217, velocity 190, knots.
Truck.
Good evening to you, Gino, saying hello. So good evening.
Seki's like, hey, we have plenty of words in English with extra letters that you don't pronounce. Yeah, that's the thing. We have extra letters that you don't pronounce. They've got letters there that you don't see, but you have to pronounce. Craig Pitt's up there saying, howdy boys, sounds like you might be using the airport map I sent you, Mick. Yes, we have been using the airport map. Much appreciate that, Craig. We obviously had the ones out of the Ursa, but didn't have ones with gates on it, or didn't have quite as fine a detail as the ones you sent. So we do appreciate that, mate. A little bit of a lull at the moment. Nothing in, nothing out.
Maybe I scared them.
Did you use them all up, did you?
Our next arrival is about 4 minutes away. It's a Velocity flight 352 in from Brisbane.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think I can see him just turning finals.
C352 Melbourne Town. Wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clearly very quiet if they're already clearing him to land.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of Velocity birds. I know one heading out, one was waiting to come in still.
Yep, the one going out is Velocity 1380 to Launceston.
Yep, heading down to the Apple Isle.
Yep.
An apple run, I believe we call it.
Yes, the Apple Run. Got the emoji in the chat there for us.
You happy standing there, Mick, or do you want me to?
Oh, I'm warm.
It's a benefit of standing up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gets to be nice and warm with the heater.
Well, more to the point, I get to warm up the other side.
Yeah, true.
C1380, clear Melbourne Town.
Did we get to find our viewer who was down on the Rex Bay?
No, I don't think so.
I
it's
don't
a
think
bit-
we've heard from him.
Mr. Matty 91, don't know if you're still there, but
Yeah.
yeah, anyone who's down working on the ground anywhere near where we're filming from, feel free to reach out into the chat and we'll see if we can find you. Always fun to go on a avgeek hunt.
We've also got another one that's taxiing a Velocity.
291 off to Canberra.
Thanks, Mick. Yep.
Aha.
Now, what's this coming in?
Velocity 352 from Brisbane.
And also heading down to Kilo by the look of it, we've got Velocity 1380 off to Launceston.
Yes, just now talking about that just before you came back, I think.
Oh no, it's Juliet. Could I interest either review if I break out the hot food flask?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say no to some hot dogs.
I was just going to say, I wouldn't say no.
C1380, line up,
Okay.
runway 34.
Line up 34, Velocity
Let me
1380.
walk through. Justin, let me get through there. Just move it back a little. That's plenty.
Gino, time can be found in the bottom right-hand side of the show there, mate. Currently 9:15 in the evening.
Velocity 1380, runway 34, clear for take.
34, clear forward, take off Velocity 1380.
Velocity 291, line up, runway 34.
Velocity heading down to Launceston here.
Double tap, 1 490.
Melbourne 10.
Yep, that's flight 13, velocity 1380. Toulon Cessna. And then behind it will be another velocity flight heading to Canberra.
Just along underneath the top.
Geez, you are right. If you stand up and you're right near it, it's quite warm there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Actually, it's that warm enough that I feel like I'm at a campfire.
Without the effort of building one.
Yeah.
Velocity 1380, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 1380, good night.
Ta-da. Velocity 291, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we've got Jinxie Blue dropping in a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Jinxie.
Thanks, James.
Evening, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, we are doing well, mate. Hope you are doing well yourself. And very much appreciate the support there. Very generous of you. All right, the velocity off to Canberra.
Course 493, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, quarters 493.
Velocity 291, contact departures.
Yeah, Jinxie, thank you very much for your support there. Gino, no, we won't be out tomorrow, mate. If nothing else, I believe the weather forecast for tomorrow is rain, and a bit more rain. So, no, unfortunately, we won't be out tomorrow. Quite unusual for us to do back-to-back shows, so usually we're a couple of days apart. Give our personal batteries some time to recharge. Garth wants the BTS of the hot dogs. All right, Garth, there you go. Hot dogs. There we are. Hot dogs for dinner.
I think there's 32 of them, something like that.
Mick reckons there's about 32 in that flask, so... Yeah, G'day Networks squished them in there, so thank you very much, Kenny, for organising some dinner for us all. All right, Qantas 493 coming in from Sydney. Shock horror, it's a 737. I think it was our last night show, so I think it was Thursday last week. Qantas 499 was actually a 330.
That's right.
So we do sometimes see the 330 on the milk runs, but more often than not, it's the workhorse of the 7.3s. All right.
All right, Tim, we're kicking you off the camera so you can grab a couple of hot dogs.
All right. Well, Justin's got the camera, and you've got the super the memory I put well, not memory, anniversary. That's the one I'm after.
We'll get it eventually.
You know what I mean to say. Sorry, you stay there. I'm going to stay here.
Okay. All right, Jinxie Blue, 4 months as a silver frequent flyer. It just pulls off, mate.
All right. Oh, yep.
Forks there if you want one.
Thank
and
you.
sauce.
Nah.
All right, but yeah, 4 months already. Woohoo, he says.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you so
well,
much, Jinxie.
Thank you.
Yeah, the support ongoing again. It's incredible how, you know, we've got so many people there that like what we do. All right, let's see what's around. Our 4-burner's already come back up, heading off to Sydney as 7411. And our 380's up and
right.
pushed back.
That's a quick turnaround for the 4-burner, though.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do we go over to the A380 or can we get it?
No, he's still behind the terminal at the moment.
Okay.
James saying, beat Tim Tams.
Oh, I've got them too for dessert.
Yeah, of course we do.
All right, now talking of 380s, the inbound is just north of Ballarat.
So he won't be far away at all.
No, let's see what flight radar says. 16 minutes.
That's all right.
We might get the two of them on the ground together here, you know.
Depends how long it takes him to taxi around, I guess, hey?
Well, he's sitting at the run-up bay. He's not moving yet, he's just pushed back. I haven't heard anything from ATC lately. Have we still got it?
Yeah. We did have a minute ago. Yep.
Yeah, Ray, we will be as soon as he comes round our side of the International.
Oh, Ray's got a friend on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I've got it there. It's pushed back, but it's currently sitting. Doing 0 speed, so he's in the run-up by prepping.
ready.
C697, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for take.
All right, at Juliet, you've got velocity 697 with a 737 off to Perth.
Jinxie, yes, the Emirates Tripler sits there for a bit longer. It departs in a couple of hours' time from memory.
Oh, thank you, Craig. Craig Pitts is with us there. Apparently he's replying to my comment about liking what we do. He says, not like Mick, love what you do.
Oh, I appreciate that, Craig.
Right, and how are you tonight, mate? You at home or you out and about somewhere? All right, that's velocity 697, Perth bound.
Well, apparently the temperature's dropped, but the feels like has climbed. Oh, no, sorry, it's reverted to home. Still, temperature's dropped, but the feels like has climbed. It's 9.4, feels like 4.1.
That's a bit odd.
We just, Garth, we just boiled them up and stuck them in the little food thermos. Mohammed Bilal is saying the Emirates 380 is going to fly over me any time now.
Ah, perfect.
And Craig's at home tonight. He's off to Hong Kong tomorrow.
Oh, of course, when we're not up here.
Gino, I couldn't tell you when we're streaming next.
It's very much weather dependent and schedule dependent.
That is work schedule.
Yes, sorry, work schedule. What are we looking at for the next couple of days? Rain, 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 all for the next 7 days.
Yeah, I know. Saw that. We might be doing level 6.
Wednesday's looking like the best day at the moment. 0 to 2 mil, 25% chance.
All right. See what it does.
Partly cloudy, medium chance of showers. Winds northwesterly, 15 to 20, then tending west to southwest during the day. So, yeah.
All right. Inbound 380's just gone over Boeing. Now, is Erin and Martin with us to see them?
I reckon they're lurking.
Erin or Martin, if you're out there, let us know. Otherwise, we might send you a phone call or something.
Gee, no, I wish you can stream every day.
Look, to be honest, we'd probably get burned out.
And you'd get sick of us. I reckon.
Yeah.
Jinxie saying Emirates 380 is 2 mics from Melton. I'm assuming you meant miles.
A bit more than that. He's coming down through the hills now, down towards Bacchus Marsh.
Oh, yep. That's probably more, what, about 10 miles?
Yeah.
Is that Fiji pushing back?
No, that's China Eastern.
Oh, China Eastern. Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, Shanghai Airlines
Shanghai.
probably. Yeah, it's the Shanghai livery anyway.
Let's see if he's up yet. Yeah. He's in the Shanghai, off to Shanghai. Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Erin and Martin are there.
Cool.
We are here.
Okay, our outbound is taxiing.
So we might not get both of them on the ground.
I think we will.
You reckon we will?
Yep.
I can see the Emirates 380 out in the distance over Melton.
Yeah, he's coming a bit
over Bacchus, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little bit near Hopeton Park.
Yeah, so I can see the lights out there.
Yep.
And the Emirates 380 is about to pop around the corner from Tango onto Alpha. We should see him in the safe shot in a moment.
All right, Emirates
What's that,
is
sorry?
6 minutes out.
There we go. There's the Emirates 380 on the safe shot. Just coming in from the top right-hand side. Oh, Jinx, was meant to say 2 minutes from Melton. That makes more sense.
There's the A380.
All the way out there. Nope.
No, oops.
That's a departing aircraft. The 380 we're looking at is out, pretty much dead straight out.
A little bit south of us.
Okay, he's too far out.
Yeah. It'd be quite hard to pick up on that.
He's just south Melton.
Chino says he'll never get sick of us, and Gar saying, yes, we would, Timbo. Sorry, mate. No apologies needed. I know you'd get sick of listening to me if I was up every day. There we go. There's our outbound.
Yeah, he's just disappeared off flight radar.
Yeah, he's near uniform. That's why in the dead zone.
And pop back up.
Yep. So Aaron, the inbound's just south of Melton at the moment.
Yeah, they're 3-4. All operations are 3-4, Jinxie, in both inbound and outbound at the moment, because we've got quite a reasonable northerly breeze happening. I know I keep saying it, but I am quite happy with these new batteries.
Oh, yeah, they are doing well. There we go. Wind 360 at 12 to 22 knots.
Yeah, so...
Moderate turbulence, 3,000 feet, apparently.
Well, body turbulence forecast below 3,000.
Oh, sorry. Below 3,000. Till
Yeah.
time 1700 Zulu, that'll be.
That'll be about 3 a.m.
Yeah. Mini flyers are saying good night to everyone. Good night, mini flyers. Have a good sleep.
Good night, kids.
We'll see you in the morning.
I won't.
No, Pa won't, but I'll see you in the morning.
All right. Good night. Love you both.
They probably don't know who I am, but good night, guys.
Oh, they would have heard you on the stream before. There we go. Gino's got a question. What made you guys get into plane spotting?
Childhood.
Yeah, childhood.
I grew up just maybe 2 miles from Essendon Airport. That's when Essendon was Melbourne Airport.
Yes. Megadeth saying, 4 love hearts, love to Dad and Pa from the mini flyers.
Thanks, guys.
Love you girls, have a good sleep. You guys saying, then again, us Melburnians may be a tad biased.
All right. Have we heard anything
From?
ATC?
Well, I mean, there's nothing to hear at the moment.
Oh,
Last time someone spoke, it came through. It's just the field's pretty much dead at the moment. Waiting for the 380. He'll be the first to call up.
well, 380's on official West Base.
Yeah, I reckon they'll get the outbound out first.
But he's gone deep. He's down near Altona.
Yep. Mini flyers say, night Justin. Miss 4 says, you are a plane buddy. That's what she calls all the other streamers, plane buddies.
Cool, that's great to hear.
So there you go. Miss 4 says you're a plane buddy.
Awesome.
All right. And also, good night, mini flyers, and sleep well from Uncle Kenny, Uncle Pat, and Nana.
Ah, there you go.
So you've got a full family pushing at you.
Yep.
For a good night's sleep.
Yeah, they got it from Aaron and Martin as well. Good night, Miss 8 and Miss 4.
Okay, there we go.
So yeah, full family giving them some love.
Okay.
Good evening, Mike 43 Papa Super approaching Kilo, ready for departure.
It's 43 Papa Super, Melbourne Town.
No, we're going to have him in first, I reckon.
You reckon?
He's already on final.
We're at 62 Papa Super, good evening, Melbourne Town.
A1 43 Papa.
62 Papa's the inbound.
Good evening, Mike 43 Papa, ready for departure, reaching Kilo.
It's 43 Papa Super, Melbourne Town, thank you. Hold short, runway 34. There'll be one arrival prior to departure.
Oh, there we
Yep,
go.
Got them both.
There we go.
There we go.
We're going to have a double.
One at the holding point. The aircraft in the runner bay just off to your left is clear of your approach to the holding point.
Thank you, copy, Mike 43 Papa.
All right. I think I've got the inbound.
Close 7411 ready.
Close 7411,
That's
Melbourne
him.
Tower, runway 34, cleared for take.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff, got 7411.
Oh, you're going to get a 4-burner out at Juliet first, though.
Yeah, well, you're going to want to, mate. With 2 of them taking off, he wants to be out of the way before
Where is
they
he?
stir the air up.
He's just pulling out onto Juliet now. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a rough takeoff behind those two.
Oh, little lumpy. Oh, 62 Papa's already over Avondale Heights.
Hello, good evening, China 740 ready for departure.
This is 740, heavy
As soon
Melbourne
as
Town.
his wheels up, we'll turn to the inbound.
There he goes.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, he's off to Sydney.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yep.
Emirates 62 Papa, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34. Clear to land.
16 knots. Ooh.
Yeah, well, ATIS was saying it was between 12 and 22 knots.
Quarter 7411, contact departures.
I just got a 7411, thanks, here.
Did you see Kenny's comment?
Yeah, ATIS said to the four burners, "Fly, you fools!"
Sounds rather Gandalfy, doesn't it?
All right, well, here we go, folks. An Emirates 380 landing with an Emirates 380 waiting.
I'll do my best to get that as good shot as possible.
Ah, you'll do well.
That's it.
Emirates 62 power plane is evacuated by Echo.
Emirates 62 Papa, thank you.
Gino asking if we get bored sitting at the airport. Never, mate. Never get bored sitting at the airport.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. Qantas A380 red.
Quarter 38, good day, Melbourne Town.
Why would we get bored?
I don't know. I can't see any reason why you want to get bored at the airport. Seki asking, is this New Zealand? Sorry, is this
There
Dubai?
we go.
There we go. Double.
Emirates 43 Papa, line
Double
up, runway 34.
Emirates.
Line up 35, Emirates 43 Papa.
And the inbound has no tail light, no logo light.
Ooh. People are filling the chat up with 380 emojis.
Emirates 62 Papa, vacate on Echo and then turn right into Victor. Contact ground 121 decimal 7 when vacated.
Echo Victor 217.
Why are we getting guitars, Dave? You will be confused.
All right, Gino Finelli is off for the night. Okay, boys, I'm off to bed. Have a good night.
Oh, good night, Gino. Thank you for tuning in tonight. FPS Wellington, no tail light. What a disgrace this is.
Good night, Gino.
Oh, at
Catch you
least
on
the
next
departure one's got a tail light.
Yes, the departing one has a logo light, yes.
Yeah,
We
otherwise,
got corrected by
Logo
via
otherwise
Craig.
we'll get spanked if we call it wrong.
Emirates 43 Papa, 010 degrees, 14 knots.
Yeah, very much a northerly wind tonight. Not that it's bringing any heat in, but FPS Wellington's asking if a 737 light is 15k, how much is an A380 logo light then? All right, I think we're just about ready for Emirates to burn on out of here, eh?
Yep.
Craig giving crying laughy emojis
Yeah.
about us being told off. All right, let's listen to this one depart.
Just up 533 Melbourne Town.
You almost feel it, can't you?
Yep.
Oh, John Molyneux's with us. Yeah, g'day, mate. How are you? We're on, unfortunately, we're locked out of our socials at the moment.
Yeah, couldn't post anything on the socials tonight.
Sorry, it's the 740 line up from my 34.
There you go, Ray. There's your
Emirates 43 Papa.
friend
contact.
departing. Seki saying a 737 light's only 15k because you have to wait 3 years to get it from Boeing. Ouch.
Ouch.
Craig's asking if your messenger is on Mick because he's trying to send something but it's failing.
Give us a moment and I'll check. Tim, if you can reach behind... Oh, hang on. Can you see my phone behind the screen?
Yep.
As I'm on Do Not Disturb.
Ah.
So... Let me pull it up.
Sorry, it's the 740 runway 34. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, China 740. Oh, sales velocity 242.
Velocity 242, Melbourne Town.
I don't know why it's not coming through, Craig.
0 degrees, 15 knots from
Are we friends on Facebook?
Clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, it's 533.
So there goes China Southern.
Nope, China Eastern.
China
China
Eastern.
Eastern.
Sorry.
Shanghai Airlines.
Oops.
Heading off to Shanghai.
Sorry.
And
Get it right.
inbound you've got Jetstar 533 in from Sydney.
740.
And Emirates 43 Papa, the outbound, doing a nice turn to the southwest.
Line up runway 34, corner side 38.
Obviously going to go join the Great Circle route back to Dubai. A short 13 hours in the air.
Oh, Seki has a little milestone. Have a look.
Oh, Seki's got 2,000 subscribers on their channel.
Well done.
Congratulations, Seki.
Killing 1287, good day, Momtown.
Too late, Seki, I saw that.
What, was it retracted or should we leave it retracted?
Leave it.
Corner side 38, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, corner side 38.
All right, what else have we got? We got Velocity 242 coming in from Adelaide.
Now we've got a Qantas 73 burning out first.
Yep, down at Kilo, off to Darwin, 8:38.
Velocity 242, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to
Oh,
land.
and Aaron's off.
So is Carolyn.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Carolyn. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next show, hopefully.
Thanks again for all your help again.
Yes. And yeah, Aaron and Martin, good night. We'll see you tomorrow, no doubt.
Did you see Just Plain Crazy?
G Nightbot, you have no loyalty, mate. I've just seen you moderating in Sydney. Nah, Nightbot has absolutely no loyalties to anyone.
All right, Aaron, Martin, good night. Take care. We'll see you soon. Seki, yeah, got your message, and yeah, congratulations. Craig, you sent me a Facebook message the other day. Okay.
Seven wind 010 degrees 17 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Q-link 1287.
I don't think I saw one from you, Craig. You're talking Facebook, I'm guessing.
Craig, you could message me on Discord if you're on Discord. I still have all the access to Discord.
Yeah.
Craig, I think you sent me the... Did he send you the maps as well, or was it just to me?
No, he sent it to you.
No, Craig, you only sent that to the Melbourne Flyer account, which we don't have access to at the moment. You could either search Mick or...
Pardon me.
Or...
Yeah, look, under my name on Facebook, it's fairly obvious I'm sitting in the right-hand seat of a Warrior 2. Sorry, left-hand seat.
The PIC seat?
Yeah.
Craig, alternatively, my work does have a separate messenger account that you can message, if you remember the company.
All right, well, if it's easy for me, I've got Facebook up on the phone waiting for it, Craig. When's the EK777 departing? They came from Rithik R.
Give me a second, I'll let you know. Departures. 22:55. And Magatha, that special request departure was 23:30 for Malaysian. So we'll probably do up until just before midnight, with Cathay estimated out at 23:45. Then we've got Jetstar to Auckland 23:55, and then nothing till midnight 30.
Yeah, we should have Cathay very shortly.
Inbound.
Yes.
All right. We've got Jake Hamilton. Good morning from Northern Ireland. Bit of a wet day, but some nice temperatures of 16.
And
keep up the good work, lads. Thank you, Jake.
Cathay's on downwind, straight out.
Oh, yep. Can see the flashies up in the sky there.
Yeah.
Ryan Fuller's off. Good night, all, and legends of the guys who's putting up with the cold weather to put a show on for us. Thank you.
No worries, Ryan. Happy to do it. Yeah, have a good night. We'll catch up with you soon. And Jake, g'day. How are you?
Rithik, we've seen the two 380 movements of the evening. The one Emirates in, the one Emirates out. Yeah, Megatha, don't you be that one to start the hashtag. I would like to get home and be able to get up in the morning at a reasonable hour.
Yes, yeah.
Craig says Facebook sent to you, Mick.
Okay. Oh, yep, got it and confirmed.
Who's this on final, Mick?
That would be Qantas Link 1215 in from Canberra. Link? No, Qantas, sorry. Not a Link, it's 737.
Very rare that they have the 737s on the Canberra route, isn't it?
No, not particularly.
No, but they do a lot of 220 there too.
Oh, I know A220s is, yeah, the Qantas Link ones, but...
Okay, ding dong.
Yep. All right, Craig, I also just sent you a message from my works account so we can communicate. All right, when you're done with that one, Justin, can I get you to hit the super button on the phone?
Jinxie Blue dropping in a $10 super chat there. Thank you very much, Jinxie.
Yeah, thank you.
Super chat because, well, why not?
That's a good reason as any, isn't it? Thank you very much, Jinxie.
Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate the support there. And rest assured it goes towards equipment to improve and enhance the show.
Hello, 163, have you, Melbourne South?
All right, your next one in will be Qantas 495 from Sydney. So I only got two more after that.
All right. And Somel is off, saying good night to you all. See you soon.
Okay, good night, mate.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Thanks for tuning in this evening.
Oh, Xanadu is running down Alpha.
Oh, yep. Getting ready to head on back to KL?
Yep.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they were KL.
Yeah, 330, 300. They just popped up about halfway down Alpha.
Teleport. Bing.
Just about.
Mr. Henry, hashtag a few more movements. Tyrone Smithhurst, 48-hour stream. No.
I'm at the point I can barely feel my hands even in gloves.
359, expedite liner from A34.
Expedite line, I've lost the 359, thank you.
Do you want to hit that super button again for me, Justin? Thank you. Oh. Nope, don't press it again. Oops. There we go.
Try again?
No, all good. We're good.
Oh.
It's right, it was to clear it.
Right.
All right, at Juliet, you have Velocity 359 off to Brisbane. Jimmy, got one coming up towards you, mate. That's if you're still in the chat, but even so, we're still sending it.
Whether you want it or not,
Yeah.
we're sending it. So Craig was sending us the star approach, which apparently is the most common approach,
163, wind 010 degrees,
depending on which runway they're going for. Is shows 3 different star approaches for coming from the north.
Oh, okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Craig. He said he sent it to you as well.
Okay.
Towers, and I do the
Pardon me.
213 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Jinxie saying, happy it helps, fellas. Well, very much does. And Mr. Perry's trying to rub it in inside, a nice 18 degrees, nice and warm. Oh, oops, sorry, 20 degrees. And Jinxie saying 48 hours is definitely pushing it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Correction, 3:59. Contact
I certainly won't be here if that was 48 hours.
48 hours would definitely be in shifts.
Yeah. It'd be an interesting show.
Oh. Well,
we'd have to do something other than our batteries, eh?
Oh. I was going to say...
Cathay.
Yep, he's got it.
Yep, and it's a 777 in from Hong Kong.
I think if we were doing a 48-hour show from up here, I would be grabbing a big diesel generator, working with Melbourne Airport so that we could park it over the other side of the car park.
I'd actually see about getting a PowerPoint operational.
I don't know, there's none up here, I don't think.
Yes, on some of these light poles there is.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's that, Donny? 2 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Well, there's PowerPoints on 6, but we haven't been able to get them active.
Well, even if so, we can get one and run the lead up here.
True. Mr. Perry saying get out the generator. I certainly wouldn't be getting the new generator that we just got for work. It is so loud. It's a silenced. Do you remember the big green one we had?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about as loud as that.
Damn.
As I said, and that's silenced.
All right, well, Xanadu's about to go.
Make your first ride on Victor. Contact ground 121.7.
Oh, now they're all starting to rub it in. Jinxie saying, I'm chilling in a toasty room at 25 degrees.
Oh, they're all rubbing it in.
Yes.
Yeah, just having a look at that.
The star approach.
Yes, very nice.
7399
Thank you very much.
Velocity 892, wind 013 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Yeah, Craig, thank you much for
land, velocity 892.
mute me, please. Show you how cold it is. The heater is not even glowing that much.
No.
No, look at it.
Ooh, no, that wind's knocking a lot of the heat out of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must say, I thought I would feel the heat, but a little bit, but not much.
Jimmy, if you had to sit, you want to pop that back behind?
Yep.
Thank you. Now, after velocity 892's in, we should have I think we'll have another one in.
You reckon?
We'll have a Casper.
399, wind 360 degrees,
Casper
17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Yes.
Land runway 34,
Quite a 73.99 in from Perth. Good Lord.
Yeah.
You know how the last one was, what, 10 hours late?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 12. It
Wow.
was due out 0420 and actually departed 1645.
Wow.
Was due in here at 10:25 and it's what, 2200 now.
Yeah, right. Robert Shannon, it's a 25 kVA generator.
Be ready for an immediate departure.
Mitch saying one time a few streamers should all come together and raid each other and just take it in turns and go on for 48 hours. Not a bad idea. Lachlan's Flight Radar, what a beauty of an airport. Thank you. We are very proud of our airport. Neil saying could be worse. It's currently 4 degrees in Canberra.
Now this is Qantas 7399, the Airwork freighter. All white, 737 400.
line up from my 34.
And Mitch is saying it's so warm here. I'm here. I'm in t-shirt and shorts without the heater on. That could be because you're in Perth, Mitch. And Cameron Crane saying no, it's -1. Real feel is -3.4. Last night -5.
Yeah, okay.
Andrew Davies is off to Yeppoon tomorrow, Melbourne to Brisbane, then Rockhampton. I think he was telling us about that on Sunday's show.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
Yes.
You bragged about that then.
Tyrone Smithhurst, a good old wood fire would work. I couldn't see Melbourne Airport approving it. No. No. Look, they're very nice, and they very much do. They approve. Where are we? They do approve. Where is it? That one, the gas heater. But yeah, I can't see them approving a wood fire.
No, probably not.
It's a shame. I can make really good campfires.
Yeah,
Bring a little fire pit along.
it's just containing said fire.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think so.
Thank you. On the ground.
That's true.
It's where gas heaters are a little bit better at containing their flame.
All right, now.
Speaking of, I'm going to jump off mic and go stand near the heater for a bit.
All right, we have got Xanadu out the door. Have you got him?
Oh, yep, there he is.
Melbourne Capital, 7365, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
That's the 10 exciting year livery one that we saw in earlier. Now he's 21:45 due out, so we're 20 odd minutes behind, but heading off to Kuala Lumpur, 6,300 kilometres to go. And Craig, yeah, it's making these streams possible. Neither Tim nor I could do it without some sort of warmth. Oh, coming in now is Qantas 637 in from Brisbane with a 737-800. What else have we got coming up? Okay, yeah, next one.
7365, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Runway 34, cleared to land, 7365.
7365 is another Australia Post Qantas freight, operated by Express Freighters Australia, coming in from Launceston. Yeah, Kathy, probably not, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you've already answered, Tim. But yeah, I think the rain that we've got forecast will preclude that.
This is 044 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Jinxie 100, you mean the 10 exciting year livery one? Because that's the one that just departed.
Jessa 044, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
All right, our next one in is Jetstar 44. It's a 321 Neo, and he's coming in from Denpasar, which I'm assuming is going to be a touch warmer. Craig, we're actually sitting in the lee of Tim's ute at the moment. It's stopping most of the wind, but there's a little bit leaking through. Soda Guy 2345 has joined us in the chat. G'day, how are you, mate? Haven't seen you since my last popped into a stream over in Perth.
Heater might be more effective with a roof. Yeah, we can't use it with a roof.
Yeah, it might, Tim just pointed out, we can't use it where there's a roof because the fire suppression system in the car park does, as well as smoke detecting, does heat and infrared detection.
4692 Melbourne Tower.
It's possible, Craig. I think it might be a little complicated to set up. Yeah, the van, once we get that up and running, will be a lot better.
Good night. Velocity 692, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Did I mention that Vietnam Air is on downwind?
You can if you like. See?
All right, our next one in is Velocity 692 from Perth.
Yep, just a little bit out still.
But I don't know, did you hear me calling Vietnam Air?
Yes, where are they? On downwind, were they?
They're just coming over Truganina, turning base.
Oh, yep, I've got them down there.
Yep, in from Hanoi.
Gets a bit cold up there, doesn't it?
It sure does. I think you've got the best seat in this outdoor studio, Mick.
On one side, anyway.
Need to get you an office chair you can spin around on. As we said, that's where the van is going to come into it.
Yeah.
Will allow us to sit inside out of the wind. Need a caravan with a big picture window. Could you imagine trying to get a caravan into this car park? It's got a 2.2 metre clearance, although I guess one of those little pop tops might.
Yeah.
Nah, look, the van, pending roadworthy.
And fit out.
Yeah, pending roadworthy and fit out. When the roadworthy is the big questionable part there. They're apparently going to send me the report tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not looking forward to that, but...
I'm not either, but yeah. But yeah, once the van's all set up and stuff, that'll be... we're looking at putting like a little diesel heater in there as well that you use in a caravan. That will certainly keep us warm, and with the... fingers crossed with the new remote PTZ heads. Could almost shut the doors of the van with us inside and leave the cameras outside to freeze.
Yeah, I don't know how well that'll work, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, that's the Velocity 692 from Perth you got there.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's got a good radio.
Oh, Vietnam, yeah. Sort of thought it might be Vietnam.
Oh, good Lord.
What have we got?
Jinxie Blue dropping a $20 super chat in there. Jinxie, thank you very much again.
Thank you so much, Jinxie.
Great hanging out with all. Hang on, great hanging out with you all. And to everyone in the chat, stay warm, fellas. Off to do some paperwork, then bed.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Well, that's the best good night you can give us,
yes.
Jinxie. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, you have a great night, mate, and we'll see you on the next one.
Absolutely. We'll be here. Probably Tuesday. Tuesday, we've got to be up on Tuesday, at the very least, for the Cathay departure.
Yes.
Our good friend Greg is heading off to Hong Kong. So, look, Tuesday may end up being a short show. If the weather's really rotten, we may literally do a half-an-hour show to cover that departure. If it's really rotten. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, damn. I've got the hiccups, would you believe?
I heard. Craig saying, have to trick up the van with a cool Melbourne Flyer paint job. Like, at the very least, it will have decals on it. And, yeah, we're looking at possibly putting one of those one-way vision things on the rear window to advertise the show, but so we can still see out. So, look, it's really going to depend on what this roadworthy comes back as. Mr. Perry's off for the night as well. Thank you, Neil, for your help tonight.
Thank you, Neil.
All right, Neil, we'll catch up with you later. We seeing you tomorrow?
All right, so there is Vietnam on short finals with someone else turning base behind him.
That'll be Qantas 780 coming in.
From Perth.
Yeah. But our Vietnam's the Sky Team livery.
Ooh.
The all silver one
Yes, fancy.
with the black tails.
There we are. SkyTeam livery Vietnam. We actually get that one in here quite a bit.
We do. With every day.
780 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
And I reckon overnight this is a better livery to see.
Yep. I think you're saying, yeah, he'll ring tomorrow. All right, good night, Neil. And yeah, if the weather's terrible, I'm not expecting you.
Look at that lovely SkyTeam livery. So yeah, I reckon that one shows up a lot better at night than the normal livery.
The green.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
The green is a lovely livery during the day.
Yeah.
Vietnam 779, vacate right at Echo in contact ground 121 days more 7.
Now, where did our hot dogs finish up?
Behind the screen.
Try eating something, seems that'll stop these hiccups.
Hopefully, for your sake.
Qantas 780 from Perth, the next one.
780, the wind 360 degrees at 18 knots. Runway 34, clear to left.
Yeah, 360 at 18.
Where are we going? We're going to be eating these hot dogs for a week.
I mean, he did pack it full. You can't complain about that.
2 packets.
2 packets. No, I meant packed it full.
Oh, yeah.
Not it's a packet full. I meant he's packed it full.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Qantas 780 is going to be a 330-200.
Ooh, a 330. Very nice. SPH saying, hey all, apologies for lurking. My first time here and had to do the 5 minutes of penance. Well, welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, look, we followed suit with a lot of channels with that 5-minute wait time to deter spammers and bots from just subscribing to the channel and then jumping straight in the chat and being a pain. Nicely lit up Qantas A330, logo light and all.
It's almost daytime with that.
Yeah.
Bit of a wobble there.
Yeah, well, that wind's pretty strong.
Gusting 30 kilometres.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
That's on the widget.
Yeah, well, I'd believe the gusting because we're getting... Oh, it's the Flying with Pride livery too. You've got the
Oh yeah.
rainbow faded rainbow Qantas there.
Yeah, this is Pride is in the air livery, this one's called.
Oh, sorry, I think it's Jetstar's Flying with Pride, isn't it?
Yep. Soda Guide's the 200. The Stumpy.
Short wheelbase.
Yeah.
Where I'm standing with this cord, is this okay? With the mic cord?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah. I'm just occasionally hitting it with my arm and trying to move out of its way. Cause I
think Justin means more heat, or you mean getting Mick?
No, the heat.
Oh, yeah,
Gas.
no. Should be
Should be
right.
right there.
Jetstar 799 Melbourne Tower.
Mitch just saying, me and SPH may or may not be arguing behind the scenes about if she watches you or not. Oh, dear.
That's all right. No need to argue about it.
No, as long as you're here, that's the important part.
Yeah.
As long as you're here joining in. Well, even if you're not joining in, you're just being here.
All right. Now, our next arrival, because I don't see... Oh, actually...
Jetstar 799, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
that one's coming at 799, A320 in from Maroochydore up on the Sunshine Coast.
Oh, yep.
Now, we've got one of our 220s, X-Ray 4 Delta.
Yes.
It's supposed to depart 20 minutes ago. He's still at the gate.
Well, that's not ideal now, is it?
Yeah, heading off to Brisbane.
But you're still at the gate.
Yeah.
What a surprise, the Qantas flight's late.
The interesting thing is he's been up for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hasn't dropped off flight radar.
No. All right.
Here you go from Mitch. She's the second Mitch's mum. So I am guessing SPH is your mum there, Mitch. Obviously, you've got the original Mitch's mum, Ali.
Yeah. All right. Jetstar 799 is just coming over the interchange.
Yep. And then there's someone banking around just behind him.
Yeah, Qantas 158 with a 737-800, and he's coming in from Auckland.
Craig's off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Craig.
I have to hit the hay, boys. Need a good night's sleep tonight before no sleep tomorrow night. Thanks for the stream as usual. Top job. Well, thank you, Craig, and
thanks, Craig.
Have yourself a good night.
Safe travels tomorrow, my friend.
Yes. Enjoy heading over to Hong Kong.
All right. And thanks again for the bits and pieces.
Yes. Thank you for the intel. It's makes our life a bit easier when we're trying to work out what's happening around the field and with approaching aircraft. All right. Now, where did you say 799 was in from? Hobart?
Nah, Maroochydore, mate.
Oh, that's right.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction. Absolutely wrong direction.
All right.
Did you say wrong or one?
Wrong.
Wrong direction.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, one's south and the other's north.
One's a little bit south and the other's a very long way north.
And Josh, yes, I've got Airwork 4 there on base. About to come over Port Melbourne.
They coming in from Auckland as well?
Yes.
Oh, so Qantas had a friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
Had his travel buddy.
Yeah, Qantas is a 737-800 and Airwork 4 is a 737-400.
Ah.
In fact, if it's the one I
Qantas
think it is...
158, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, it's a dedicated freighter.
Oh, yep. Yes, Craig, we will catch you next week. As I said, we're looking at Tuesday at this stage, but...
weather dependent for us, unfortunately.
Yeah. Look, I guess the best place at the moment to keep up with what's going on will be the Melbourne Flight Posts page on YouTube.
And pretty well anything we put up, I'll stick up on my Facebook page too.
Yeah.
All right. 158 is just coming over the interchange, Tim.
Yep. And got him out there behind us.
I'd love to know why the cursor on this changes every so often.
Oh.
It should be an arrow.
Oh. It's a hand at the moment.
Yeah.
Tyrone, no, we're not staying for the caravan tonight.
Not a chance.
All right. 159, you said, from Auckland?
Close, 158.
I was one number off. Actually, that makes sense. It should be an even number coming back into the country. It's always odd going out and even coming into Qantas.
Yep.
Take it A, Airwork 4.
Airwork 4, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
And Airwork 4 is also now on final, coming over Sunshine.
It's our second Casper of the night.
Yep.
So our first Casper is sitting just down in front of us.
Yeah, 27 years old this month.
Oh yeah, spring chicken, hey?
Yep.
158, vacate Foxtrot and contact ground 1217. See ya.
Makes me think he might be a conversion.
121.7 corner.
Yeah, he probably is.
Because I don't think they had the dedicated freight back that far back.
Oh, they might have.
Airwork 4, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
And land 34, Airwork 4.
Okay, oh. You keep an eye on Airworks 4. I'm going to zoom out a bit and see what else we've got.
All right. That noisy little bugger's this Jetstar.
All right.
Invading their cockpit privacy again.
11 minutes from Vietjet with the Petro and Limex sticker.
Ah, that one again. We get that one quite a bit too.
Okay, we then have Qatar.
Out over Ballarat.
No, he's Warragambale, mate.
Oh, I saw Big Town and thought Ballarat.
Yeah.
All right, gents, while it's a bit of a lag, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to leave the show.
No worries, mate. Good to see you again.
All right.
Getting a bit cold for you, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got work in the morning too.
Oh,
3 o'clock this afternoon. Tomorrow I work, but
yeah, it's about time I'll start working.
but it's been a long day and I want to get some rest.
Nah,
So
all good. It was good to have you on again, mate.
thank you.
All right, we'll catch up with you again soon.
Yep, and to all the viewers, enjoy the rest of the stream.
All right, good night, Justin.
Good night, boys. Thanks.
Just 712, Melbourne Tower.
Crackle, crackle, crackle. All right, mate.
See you, mate. Take it easy.
Safe trip home. Robert, no, it does not.
What's that?
Does this new van have a sliding roof where a scissor crane pops up so you can film over the ops road fence?
Mate, that would be epic, wouldn't it?
What it does have is a very sturdy roof rack that we could put a filming platform on.
And again, with the remote PTZ heads, once they are set up, we wouldn't need to be up there with it. We'd be able to create a contraption that can bolt to the
What was that?
some rolling around in my tray.
check.
Nah. If he keeps doing it, we might, but...
Jetstar 712, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, no, it would be lovely, but I can't see it being practical to have a scissor lift out the top of the van.
No.
And actually, scissor lifts are inherently unstable.
Well,
That might be what was floating around.
that almost looks familiar.
It does, doesn't it? It may have still been on my ute from the other day. And something else. Yeah, a lot of rubbish up here, apparently. Yeah, no, scissor lifts are quite unstable. They sway around quite a lot, so I can't imagine it'd be great for filming. All right, what do we got coming in? Jetstar?
That's our next one. Is Jetstar 712 with the 320 in from Hobart.
Ah, there we go. Got my Hobart Jetstar finally.
A soccer update. Australia 0 versus Japan 0 so far from Dean.
Oh, didn't know there was soccer on.
Yeah, it's internationals. Tyrone, why would we want to swap the engine?
What?
Tyrone saying engine swap the van.
Engine swap the van? Why? What, put something gruntier in it? I must say it was pretty getting up the hill, going through going up Pentland Hills.
Yeah.
To drop back to fourth, and even then was struggling to get up the hill a bit. Look, the van's not going to be intended to do a lot of long distance driving.
Yeah,
Might do the occasional Adelaide, Sydney.
Wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
just getting a little closer to the heater.
Yeah, don't blame you. That wind's getting chillier, I reckon.
Just started blowing through there again.
Ah.
Through the gap between the tray and the cab.
Yeah.
All right, what have we got up there?
Yeah, I think connecting the antennas made a massive difference. Two shows in a row, 0 drop frames.
Ah, good.
So yeah, obviously we've got to have that antenna connected.
All right, next one in, mate. Jetstar 738 from Launceston with a 320.
Oh, 2 from Tassie in a row.
Yeah, one. This one from Launceston. The last one was Hobart.
Yeah.
And then after that, coming over Sunshine at the moment, is Jetstar 475 with a 320 Neo from Newcastle. Richard Coco's in with us. G'day, mate.
G'day, Richard.
Right. Soda guys telling you there's a soccer match happening in Perth today. And he thinks A&O operated a special flight in.
475, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
234, just 475.
Richard, a 5.7 litre LS1. you'd break the van. It's an eye load.
The engine would take off and the chassis would sit there.
And it's a little eye load.
Oh.
You know, it's not an oversized transit.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Vietjet's on downwind out there. Just a bit to the south. Carolyn Springs.
Oh, yeah, got him.
Nothing going out at the moment. That Keeling 220 is still sitting at the gate.
Right. Wonder what's going on with that.
Still scheduled at 2200. That was 36 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's assuming he's actually there and not a ghost.
I don't know, check ADSB exchange. Oh, he's still there.
He's there.
Okay.
Velocity 246, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Okay, our third Casper of the night's on its way.
Yeah.
Also coming from Perth. And he actually left 30 minutes early.
Wow.
Not like 12 hours late. Now he's due south of Ballarat at the moment. Not far from Rokewood.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, I actually have an idea of where half of those places are these days.
Well, he flew over Daryl.
Oh, yeah.
And he's headed in a direct line to go over Meredith.
Yep.
Vietjet's on base.
Security cutting laps.
Yeah,
Velocity 246,
Yeah.
wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And Qatar is just coming south of Ballarat, about halfway between Kangaroo Flat and Castlemaine. So Qatar will be with us in about 20 minutes.
All right. Now, the outbound Malaysian's what we're waiting for, isn't it?
Yeah, haven't seen it yet.
Oh, no, it's not due for like another hour.
The outbound Qatar's come up.
Okay. Andy Doohan says that A220 to Brisbane has a revised departure time of 22:35. However, still sitting at the gate.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Andy.
Yeah, still 2200 according to Flight Radar. Good on
Yes, at 81 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
And Richard Coco saying, whoever missed Melbourne Airport 24/7 tonight, you can watch it on demand on 10 Play with no ads. Not a bad start to the series. Well, that's promising.
Cool.
That I know what I'm watching tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. What have we got just about to drop?
That will be velocity 246 from Adelaide.
Ah, good old wine run.
Yep.
Lachlan's flight radars. Oh, some of the T4 security drivers think they're setting laps around Bathurst. Oh, I'd believe it.
One wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Jet A1.
That's Vietjet. With their 330-300 in from Ho Chi Minh City.
Ho Chi Minh City?
Yes. Got it right this time.
Is that them about to land?
Yeah, it is. They're just over the interchange.
Sorry, I just realised that I haven't actually signed the hot works permit.
Oops.
Now I have.
Good.
It's silly. I've got to sign it every time to activate it. But only like at the start of the permit. All right, Vietjet 330-300.
Yep. With this is the one with the Petrolimex sticker on it.
Ah, that's right.
And at the front underneath the window line. Oh, Greg's heading off for the night.
Oh, good night, Greg. Thanks for tuning in.
All right, good night, sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next one. And yeah, if not, next Tuesday.
Yes.
Vacate up Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7. See ya.
There's that Petrolimex.
I wonder what the significance of that is.
Sponsorship, probably. Someone paying, Petrolimex paying to have it on there.
Coca-Cola or Pepsi or something, I suppose.
Yeah, they've got a few different liveries.
Okay, now our next one will probably be our next Casper.
Okay, so I've got a few minutes, have I?
Maybe 6.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like the works crews are starting to get ready to shut down part of the taxiway again tonight.
All right.
That trailer is full of red illuminated cone type things.
Yep.
Sorry, it's my jacket that keeps attacking me at the moment. Might just go through. Actually, I might. No, I'll go put it in the car.
There's nothing coming for a few minutes. Yeah, Cameron Queen, it sounds a little bit like the Railways Australia. Cameron Queen saying it was an interesting insight into daily life with a little drama thrown in.
Yeah, of course. Of course, there's got to be some drama.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember the Railway Australia one, but I'm reasonably good friends with one of the drivers that was on that, and he wasn't annoyed at it, but he was tired of the manufactured drama.
Yeah. Well, they've got to manufacture some drama.
Yeah, Bernie was saying that you know, that they played up so much, you know, of what was very minor stuff.
Yeah, if you don't put drama in it, people are going to be like, oh, okay, we're just watching some dude at work.
All right, our freighter's about to turn final down round Deltona. Oh, thank you very much, Justin.
Yeah, thanks, Justin.
Qantas 7281, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, I used to work, Greg, I used to work with Burning many years ago.
Just a few?
Yeah, well, he started his rail life on the Victorian Railways, like I did.
Ah.
Qantas 7281, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Qantas 7281.
Here it comes on final, our 737-400.
Yep.
Now he'll be followed by Jetstar 216 from Auckland, who's still on an east base.
All right, we've got Qatar taxiing down Alpha at the moment.
And Qatar on downwind, just to the north of us.
Oh, so we're probably not gonna have double Qatars. Yeah, I can see the southbound, the inbound one, I should say.
Yeah.
How awesome would that be if we had two
380s and 2 triplets.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. But I think you're right. I think the outbound will be gone. What on earth?
It was someone winding up.
Yeah, I don't have our outbound Qatar on flight radar.
Oh, I mean, he's just passing the end of Foxtrot.
I've got him on ADSB.
But flight radar can't have him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Penny saying, I can't watch any real-life medical shows. It drains me. I feel like I'm at work. Yeah, I could imagine that. That's fine. It's not. It's not our internet.
Oh.
Dropping out. I swear, we've got PTSD with that noise. There, look at the size comparison of the tripler to the little airport truck. And that truck ain't that little. He's small, but...
He'd be the equivalent of a pod truck.
Yeah, one of the traffic control trucks.
Yeah.
The same size as one of the Coles delivery vans. Bit longer. He's a bit longer, but about the same height.
No, he's same height, but he's probably half as long again.
Yeah, that's what I mean, a bit longer.
God, the engine's bigger than the truck.
Yeah.
Just 260.
Talking of which, we might get some glow out of that.
The Qatari.
Yeah.
The tripler. Yeah, we might. We might.
All right, our freighter's just about to put it in.
Yep, just resetting the shot.
Yeah, Penny, with the Railway Australia ones, I didn't cringe, but I had to laugh at some of it. I spent the first part of my working life running trains. All right, that's Qantas 7281 in from Perth with a 737-400 SF. obviously designates freight, but and following him in is Jetstar 216 with a 320 from Auckland, already over the interchange.
Team wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Jetstar 216.
I reckon we'll get double Qataris. Because the outbound Qatar is going so slow down Alpha. And the other one, the inbound is
on base, coming over Altona.
Yep. So I reckon there's a good chance we'll get double Qataris as well.
Ooh. Oh, Canberra Crean's putting up a row of ghosts. Love it.
Yes. I think our 220 is finally on taxi down Alpha. Yeah. He was. Yeah, he's come up to uniform. Yep.
Oh, when he disappeared from me, he was still on Tango.
Yeah, which was weird.
Oh, Jetstar's about to put it in. 216 with the 320 from Auckland.
From Kiwi land.
Service station calling Tower Sega.
I don't remember seeing any other
Melbourne Tower.
New Zealand arrivals.
No,
Only Auckland.
We've had a quiet New Zealand night.
Yeah, normally you get Wellington, Queenstown.
Yeah. Not tonight.
No, I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Call short 1217, Jetstar 216.
And Qatari has dropped off.
Yeah, he's just approaching the holding point now. I haven't heard him call ready yet.
Okay, inbound north of Sunshine.
Yeah, so
he'll be in.
He'll definitely be in first.
Sorry, 40 November, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
There we go. Double Qataris, double Emirates, double Qataris. I think the only other likely double we would ever see would be double Singapore, and they're usually spaced out further.
Yep. Okay, I see nothing coming out of Christchurch or Queenstown or Wellington or Auckland now.
For Melbourne?
No.
Ah.
So, I don't know. Okay, just check the airport disruption map.
Yeah, none of the New Zealanders. Huh?
Killing 1264, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Qatar 988 about to pop it in with their 777-300 ER. It'll be 8 years old in September, coming in from Doha. And he's 15 minutes early.
That's not a bad effort.
After departing 25 late.
That's not bad.
Yeah, nearly 12,000 K, so he had a bit of time to make it up.
Yeah.
Qatari 9 Hotel, sir, are you ready for departure?
Our Dubai tripler has come up too.
There we go. Double Qatari triplers.
Pair of Ibex.
Hey?
A pair of Ibex.
Yes. So I didn't mean to work out what you were saying. And Robert Shannon there saying, let's see those burners.
Echo and contact ground 121.7.
Sorry? What's that?
Robert Shannon, let's see those burners. Hopefully. The Qantas link went all the way to Kilo.
1264 now.
1264, great.
1264, sorry, we do apologise. The plan was to slide your way nicely with the wake 7 that's behind the 777, but they're still not ready, so hopefully it won't be too much longer for you guys.
Okay.
They're not ready.
Nah, Qatari triple's not ready. Why would you put a 220 to go out behind a tripler? Why wouldn't you put it at Juliet? Juliet's not out of commission or anything.
Oh, have we the safe shot? Or was that you?
What's that?
What's up at the moment? Safe shot?
Yeah, it's safe shot.
It's, look at it.
It's vibrating.
Vibrating quite.
Yeah.
That wind's really pushing that camera.
Degrees, 10 knots, runway 34.
Sorry about the shakes, guys, but it's the wind on the camera and tripod.
Yeah, well, new tripods should be here.
Oryx, that's right. Not the Ibex.
Oh yeah, that's right, Oryx. New tripod should be here end of not next week, the week after. No, end of next week.
End of next week.
That's right, end of next week. Yes.
Number Tower, Bedeka, 39 Hotel Heavy, halting short kilo, runway 34. We are ready.
Oh.
09 Hotel Heavy, Melbourne Tower, expect touch behind the arrival at 3.
So to go. All right, I have to jet off, pun intended. Cheers to the show today. See you next time. We'll catch you later, Soda Guy.
Saturday night, good night. We'll catch you on the next one, either here or over on Mitch's.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, they've down at Kilo, they've stopped long enough, they both dropped.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, what do we got dropping in next?
Next is a Velocity 356 from Brisbane with a 737.
Tower from Qatari 9 Hotel, request 30 knots below 2000 after departure.
Qatari 9 Hotel, you can make that request with departures.
Understood.
Well, something's interesting happening over in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's 1,165 people watching a P-28A.
P-28? What's a P-28 again?
Warrior.
Oh, PA-28, yeah.
Well, it says P-28A on there, but I'm assuming it's the Warrior.
Yeah.
Qatari 9 Hotel, line up, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Qatari 9 Hotel.
Car 19 at Quebec, enter runway 27, immediate recall, hold short of runway 34.
That almost sounds like they're starting to get ready for
Pappies on at either end for you. If you need the pappies as well, just let me know.
runway inspection on 27.
Yeah, you're at car 19. But he's on his own.
No worries, they're coming now.
There we go, the Emirates tripler heading out.
Qatari 9 Hotel, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 34, Qatari 9 Hotel.
Richard Coco saying Australia 1, Japan 0.
Oh, okay. That's the
A bit of soccer.
soccer in Perth.
Yeah.
Cool. Always good when we win. I'm not a soccer fanatic, but
No, me either.
well, you know, Australian sport's proud.
Yeah. All right, here goes Qatari.
It's still not on flight radar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should be any moment now.
2625, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, now he's up. Okay, QR 905 is off to Doha with a 777-300.
2625, 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Thanks, sir.
Now I'd suggest we stick with the triplet, see if we get any glow out of that. The inbound's a Qantas 625, a 737 in from Brisbane. We see enough of them, I think.
Yeah, some glow there.
Cool. Pushing the ISO a bit there.
Yep. Yeah, bit of glow there.
Canary 9 Hotel, contact departures, good night.
Departure of 9 Canary 9 Hotel.
Okay, so Richard, they're into overtime, are they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They got the goal in the 91st minute.
Yeah.
Cool. Good on them. All right, now we've got the 737 coming in.
1264, line up, runway 34.
And we've got X-ray 4 Delta about being told to line up. He's the rather late Melbourne-Brisbane service with the A220, X-ray 4 Delta.
Yep.
He's an hour and 4 minutes late at the moment.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Turning 1264, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff.
We can't end the night without supper.
Ah, yes. Supper is always good.
Yep.
Corner 782, Melbourne Tower. Car 19 on runway 27, cross runway 34.
Oh, good thing. And we have Canberra Queen dropping in a $10 super chat there.
Thank you, Canberra Queen.
Yeah, 1264, contact departures, good night.
I haven't asked you this evening, how's the foot and ankle going? But yeah, anyway, $10 super chat. A lovely evening watching birds fly.
Qantas 782, wind
Perfect.
50 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear land.
Yeah, thank you very much for the support there, Canberra Queen. It is very much appreciated.
I'll have to try and catch up when I eventually come up to Canberra to pick up our message board.
You got to buy her a coffee.
Yeah. Look, at the rate they're going, that's, I should say, if we go to Canberra to pick up that board.
All right, next one in will be Qantas 782 in from Perth with the 737.
Yeah.
And looks like our freighter's come up again.
Yes, the 321 freighter is has just been pulled from the first freight bay to do their startup. And I'll be heading out shortly. Ooh, there you go.
Tim Tam time. And Ty has come up at the gate.
Okay. Well, Ty's right next to Malaysian. Go away. Sorry. I thought I'd already... I didn't think I'd already cleared it.
Alright, now you've got...
Emirates 405 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Having a right old stuff up with that, eh? Did picture in picture when I didn't mean to, and pressing the super chat button when I didn't mean to.
Canberra Queen saying now exactly what am I taking a photo of, Tim?
Sorry, I was just munching. Just a photo of the message board, just a general photo of it, just so we can see if there's anything wrong with it.
The wheels are still there, that sort of thing.
Did we leave wheels on it this time?
I don't remember.
I'll have to go back and have a look at our deployment photos.
Talking of which, I've got 10 wheel nuts sitting in my car.
Oh, okay. What are they from?
I remember for quite a while we were carrying a set of wheels around.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I dropped the wheels off and we didn't drop the nuts.
It's alright, I'm not short of nuts at the moment. But yeah, Canberra Queen, just a general photo of the board. As Mick said, show the wheels. If it has wheels, we don't remember if we took the wheels off. It's been up there that long now. And yeah, just a picture of the screen maybe. So we can sort of... Look, the store, I'm assuming, would contact me if there was a serious problem with it, but... Oh, Emirates. Missed that one. Emirates Triple R heading back to Dubai.
Yeah, not on flight radar.
Give him a moment.
Oh, there we are, passing Juliet.
Yep.
Okay, EK 405 off to Dubai, 777-300ER. Be 7 years old in October.
Oh, relatively new then.
And the Socceroos win.
Good stuff.
So they're going to the World Cup.
Oh.
405, contact departures, good day.
I was trying to find it, I was trying to see glow and I lost it altogether. There we are. Yeah, sniff.
Yep, getting a bit.
Alright, we'll have the Qantas freighter out at Juliet in a moment.
Yeah, nothing in for a while. And I reckon your next one in might be Texel 22, the toll freighter.
Oh, the Team Global Express?
Yeah.
Ah, very nice.
That would be 27 minutes.
Oh, really? Well, Ty hasn't pushed back yet.
Okay, velocity 92 from Denver SARS 23.
Okay. I think we'll...
Tower, Qantas 7350, ready.
Got a 7350 line up, runway 34 and
Yeah,
wait.
I think we'll probably call it a
Runway
night
34,
at the Malaysian departure,
Yeah.
depending what else is moving around right at that point. Mr. Molyneux is off for the night.
Okay, good night, John.
Have a night, Johnny. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah. I thought Malaysia would come up, but it was just the Vietnam Airlines.
Ah. Well, they come up already too, have they?
No, they're showing NA.
Ah.
But it is the SkyTeam one, remember?
Yes.
Qantas 7350, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 7350.
Now, this is 7350, is the 321-200 series, passenger freight conversion. Operated by Express Freighters Australia, heading off to Brisbane. Oh, and good night, John. Almost forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
Ty's not due out for another quarter hour, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's due out 23:30.
Qantas 7350, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 7350,
And
good day.
it's currently 11:13. Might have a bit of a lull.
Yeah.
Car 19, absolutely. From runway 27, enter runway 34 northbound, and then at the 16 threshold you can backtrack and hold short of runway 27 initially. No worries, it's coming now.
Carly Sherwood's there. Good evening, all. Good evening, Carly.
Hey, Carly, welcome along. The only thing showing on the field at the moment is Ty, the flight radar. And ADSB we have Ty and Qantas 782, which was the inbound, I think, from memory. Yeah.
Car 19, thank you.
One sub away from 6,050.
Oh, okay. Climbing again.
Yeah. It's great to have you all here this evening.
Airwork 4. Sorry, Airwork 5.
Yeah.
is up and I think moving.
Yes. Being pushed back as we speak.
Yep.
Where are they off to?
Auckland.
Ah.
I wonder what happened to the rest of our inbounds from New Zealand tonight.
I don't know. Because yeah, normally we'd see more. Let's have a quick look. So I'm just looking at flight radar. I'm not even seeing
No, there was nothing there.
in the schedules.
19 on runway 34, cross runway 27 and continue southbound.
Velocity 92 from Denpasar, just crossing over Harcourt. Looks like it will be our next arrival. A fight between them and Team Global Express from Sydney.
I think Velocity will be in first.
Oh, and Jaffa is coming back, you're right. Went all the way out to Brisbane just before we started our show. And is on its way back. Just 575.
Yep, and Texel or TGE is 3 minutes ahead. No, he just dropped back. Okay. 92 velocity is 24 minutes.
Guess it all depends on how close to time Malaysian is tonight. Because I think they will probably be our.
And K-San's on its way. It's due in currently 23:43.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be starting to be packed up by then. Robert Shannon. Now, where's the caravan at? And Penny M, yes, we did say Jaffa. And Canberra Queen, if we could get people to tickle the like button, please. We were aiming for 500. I don't think we'll get there tonight. We're at 263, so we're over halfway to where we were aiming for.
This is a different aircraft.
Oh, OMJ.
It's OMI normally, isn't it?
I'm not sure, but that's
Macquarie Air by name. That's different again.
Definitely a different aircraft, yeah. That's a different photo.
That's not a caravan.
No, it's not. And neither is that. That's a helicopter. Wow, that Rego must have been through a few aircraft recently. Yeah, that hasn't even got the big skydiving cargo door.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 5 Melbourne Tower.
So where was that caravan at?
Car 19, thank you. So 5 runway 34,
Like
for takeoff.
20 minutes out of Sydney?
Clear for takeoff. Air type.
If that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
exactly.
on 20 minutes.
I hadn't even looked down at that. Yeah, 20 minutes out of Sydney, so...
He's the other side of midnight arriving, so I don't want to see him tonight.
No. Yeah, Canberra Queen, unfortunately not that many people watching tonight. I
That's
suspect the other stream that's on is getting everyone's attention, which they're a considerably bigger channel, and I believe today's their 4th birthday, so... Or 4th anniversary of live streaming aircraft.
Yeah.
So...
Right, Airwork 5 is about to roll on to, from Juliet.
Yes, they are.
And so he's going to go straight through, mate, because there's nothing else around and tyres pushing back.
They are, yes. There we go.
10 minutes early.
Airwork 5.
Off to Auckland.
At Golf, enter runway 34, continue southbound.
Enter runway 34, southbound, 19.
Okay, we'll have Jaffa in 13 minutes according to flight radar.
There you go, Penny. We'll have Jaffa.
Airwork 5, suspect departures, good night.
And there's Malaysian pushing back on the safe shot.
Yeah. And on downwind is our Velocity Max 8 in from Denpasar.
Ah.
Velocity 92.
Oh, okay, Canberra Crane saying yesterday was their actual birthday, but I like the people and pace of the chat here. Yeah, we do have a much slower paced chat, but when you have 1,200 people watching a show, it's gonna get busy in the chat.
I like to think we can be a little more personal here.
Yeah, well, we don't take half an hour to 45 minutes to respond to a super chat. But I get it when you're getting as much attention as they do. Robert Shannon saying that Airwork just needs a red stripe along the fuselage and we can call it Janet Airlines. Oh, with a little bit less secretive. Because Janet Airlines is quite secretive, isn't it, over in the States? That's the Area 51 shuttle, isn't it? Supposedly.
Something like that.
There's our Malaysian that we're waiting for. I believe it was friends of Garth on board, wasn't it? A359.
Yeah.
Garth, yeah. Penny M saying, yay, a legit track Jaffa on Flight Radar 24 several times a day. However, I didn't see this flight. Ah, well, there you go. I reckon we can wait for it. Oh, Flight Radar's doing its dead in the water trick again, is it? Is it just you or is it me? Is it everyone? No, it's just you. Jaffa Jet is downwind, 9 minutes. I can actually see him up to the northwest of the field. There we are. Singapore's on taxi as well. There we go. We're going to have 3 of our Southeast Asia, or Southeast Asian airlines departing within cooee of each other. That's all right. I'm quite happy with that. Joshua is in the chat. Good evening, mate.
Hey, Josh. Welcome along. Now, Singapore, I can tell you...
requirement to remain south of Juliet. There will be a couple of departures.
I can tell you is the 10,000th Airbus sticker on him.
Yes.
Car 19, no worries, just confirm you're vacated 3-4 now.
He's on the back of the fuselage up high.
Car 19, thank you very much.
There we are. 10,000th Airbus aircraft.
Now, my understanding is that includes all of their small craft and helicopters too.
Oh, okay.
Not just large commercial.
Well, that would sort of make sense. Still very cool. Canberra Queen has said, Mick, my ankle is definitely healing, but I'm still walking slowly and with pain, but I'll get there. Spotterfest next year.
Cool. Nada.
Good stuff. All right. There's so Singapore obviously will be our first departure of the 3 Southeast Asian carriers.
Yeah.
Along with Thai, which is on taxi, just starting its taxi now.
Yep.
And Velocity 92 just turning finals. So, yeah, and then Velocity 248 from Adelaide will also be coming in behind Jaffa. But Jaffa or Malaysian will be the end of our show, I think.
All right. On final, Velocity 92 with the Max 8 from Denpasar. Still a ways off. Down around Sunshine.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Singapore 350-900 is being cleared to go.
At Juliet.
Yeah, I see that. Interesting.
Yeah. We don't very often see the 350s out from Juliet. Either a light load or that wind is quite strong.
Wind 22 kilometres an hour, gusting 34 kilometres according to the widget.
Josh was asking if we can zoom in to Echo 10. After Singapore, I certainly can. When I reacquaint myself with which one is Echo 10. All right, here goes Singapore, straight out.
Yep.
There's Thai taxiing along.
2 wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, velocity 0 knots.
And Malaysian's on taxi too.
Ready, 45.
Flight 462 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Singapore 218, contact departures, good night.
Good night, Singapore 218, heavy, good night.
Alright, you want Echo 10, Joshua.
Malaysia is the Malayan Tiger livery.
Yes.
That's the yellow fronted one. I'd forgotten about that.
That's 575 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Thai looks like they're doing Juliet too.
They are. Now, is that the car you're after, Joshua?
It's like there's somebody underneath the aircraft there.
Yeah.
462 expedite line at runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Expedite lining up, runway 34, type 462.
Velocity 092 as you vacate, contact ground 121-47, good night.
121-47, velocity 092, good night.
Yep, Ty is also going out Juliet.
Next arrival 4 mile final, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, take off runway 34, type 462.
Apparently Joshua wanted to see if it was a company vehicle. Oh, there we go. There's our Malaysian taxiing down. I wonder if they'll be a Juliet as well.
I don't know.
No, I reckon he's going too fast to turn Juliet. Nah, he's going to go Kilo.
All right, our 350-900 from Thai Airlines is TG462 off to Bangkok. He will be 6 years old in
Chester
September.
575, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land at Starflight.
Jetstar 575 is the inbound one, coming in from Brisbane.
That's our Jaffa Jet, isn't it?
It is.
Alright, there goes Ty.
Star 462, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, type 462, good day, ma'am.
And that little light there is Jaffa Jet.
Have a very good evening, Malaysia 128 Heavy, we are ready.
Malaysian 128 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening. Expedite to the holding point, please.
Expedite holding point, Malaysia 128.
There you go, Penny, your Jaffa Jet.
Reasonably well lit up too.
Yeah.
Velocity 248, Melbourne Tower. Malaysian 128 expedite, line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Expedite line up runway 34, will call Malaysia 128.
Tim, just watch yourself on that heater. It's pouring some stuff out a bit.
Yep, that's all good. Thank you. There you go, Jaffa Jets.
Malaysian 128, the next arrival's 4 mile final, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, Malaysian 128.
All right, Garth, here's your departing Malaysian with your friend, was it Vickers, I think it was? Vickers and their family heading back to India via Kuala Lumpur.
Yep, and it's the Malayan Tiger livery, that's called, with the yellow front on it.
Oh, even better for them, hey?
Yeah.
Get to fly on a special livery. I think this will be our finishing aircraft.
Let me have a quick look round. I don't think there's any. Unless you want to wait for Texel, which is on base, the toll aircraft.
We could, yeah.
3 minutes.
Velocity 248, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Pardon me. How far do we want to take one more?
Why?
Catho's up.
Are they pushed back?
appear to be still at the gate.
Malaysian 128, contact departure.
No, they're moving.
Departure is Malaysia 128, good night.
Oh, if they're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I actually originally said we'd look at going till Cathay anyway.
Yeah.
But after Cathay, there's not really anything internationally significant. Robert Shannon, one more movement. Come on, guys, can't you see the IL-86 on downwind? Mate, if you can make one appear, absolutely. More than happy to wait.
Yeah.
And
well, we got that. We've got K-San with a 330.
Yeah, Penny. Bit more Jaffa for you. The K-San's a 330 again, is it?
Yep. 330, 300.
A22, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
That Texel, was it?
TGE 22 or TFX 22. Operated by Texel Air Australia. Australasia, sorry, I'll get it right eventually. And of course he's in New Zealand, Reg, so yeah. Australasia, not Australia. Oh, look who's turned up late to the party. Bubba Von Braun.
Ah, g'day, Bubba. I remember there's no such thing as late, Mick.
Oh, he's late to the party, but he's at the party. I need a second heater on the other side of me. No, the right side of the left side's reasonable. The right side is frozen.
That's why I keep turning around, because the front gets freezing.
All right, our Texel's almost here, mate.
Yep, should have it on screen now.
Yep, just popped up there.
I think with the wind changing directions, blowing the heat haze out over our footage.
Oh.
That's not an issue I foresaw us having.
Oh, well. Okay, it's now 9, feels like 6.
Is that according to our widget?
Yeah.
So it's probably more like 7, feels like 2.
Probably.
Yeah, Andrew, if you're watching, your Team Global Express has arrived.
Put it down very nicely too.
Yeah. Where's our Cathay friend at?
He's just starting to roll around international.
All right. Well, I think that will be our end, and I reckon Sid Squad's finished because we're up to 111 viewers.
Melbourne Tower, wind
okay.
040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, Cathay's doing 11 knots.
Yeah, so he's under his own power.
Definitely. Just coming down Tango now towards Alpha. Now, who was that they were saying? Jetstar 499, our K-San.
Jetstar 499?
No, sorry, 449. Whoa! I need more coffee.
Oh dear. Alright, what are we looking at? What does it reckon our weather is here at the airport?
Do I want to know?
No.
Go on.
9.2. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Feels like 1.7.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, I would too. It's. But Bavon Braun says that you need a portable CFM 56.
Yeah.
Couldn't afford the upkeep of the fuel, mate.
Maybe you should get one of those jet blower ones.
Yeah.
499 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
So 499 would be the second aircraft to land, I'm guessing.
Yep. They're on final. They're after 449, which is our pardon me, hiccup still.
Cathay 178 for the holding point on 34.
Cathay 178 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day. And are you ready?
Give me just a couple more minutes, Cathay 178.
No rush at all, just let me know whenever you're ready.
Absolutely.
Right, 449 Jetstar is a 320-200, 12 and a bit years old.
Where were they in from, sorry?
Gold Coast.
Ah, the Goldie.
Yeah, they're a cool and gator inbound. We've cracked 6,050, by the way.
Ah, very good. Thank you, everyone.
650.051.
There's our Cathay.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Another 4-burner coming in, 5 minutes.
Cathay's our last.
He's on downwind.
Oh, Cathay's our last. Whoever happens to be there first. If Cathay gets out first,
9
then...
wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Oh, we got Judy's Adventures from Skipton, Victoria.
Oh, g'day.
499.
And as Canberra Queen said, woohoo, Sydney squatters, please hit the like button if you appreciate this stream. Well, thank you for your support, Canberra Queen. Bubba from Braun saying, guys, sending you lots of warm thoughts and thanks for another stream. More than welcome, mate. Thank you for tuning in. The warm thoughts are much appreciated.
Oh, definitely. All right, Qantas 499 with a 330-300 in from Sydney.
Oh, it's a 300.
Yes.
Luxurious.
Yeah, the one we call K-Sang because it's the last Melbourne plane out of Sydney
Yeah.
for the night.
Wonder if I can get a royalty-free
Cathay 178, yeah, we're ready for departure now.
Cathay
sound clip of
178,
that.
thank you.
Yeah, just a second or two of it. Bit of a wobble there.
Yeah.
Well, the wind has gone around to 040.
Yeah.
A358 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Mitch, YMML playing guy.
I
Hashtag
saw-
100 more movements.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, Mitch, jump on a plane. Come on over. We'll leave the gear out for you. So Cathay called ready, but they're not even at whiskey yet.
Yeah, I can see them down. They're coming down. Okay, we've got velocity 358 on middling final, just north of Sunshine.
So we're going to go close to a 5-hour show tonight.
Yeah, okay.
4:49 at the moment.
A350 wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34.
And we've got 0.2 of a volt.
Did we?
Yep.
Well, we started at 13.0.
We actually started at 13.1, but the last time I looked at it was 13.0.
Oh, okay.
Then I haven't looked at it for a while.
Oh, Mitch, I'm sorry, I can't make that deal, mate. You got to teleport here. Penny M, you need a Barnesy scream when Kaysan lands. Oh, Carl, you're welcome. Saying thanks for another great stream tonight.
No worries, Carly. We are happy to provide it. And I've lost Cathay.
Yeah, sitting at Kilo.
Oh, car 3.
Woo-wee!
I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah, I wonder what time period that's over. Is that just today? Is that last couple of hours? I'd be curious to see. Mitch, thank goodness Melbourne Flyer. I would have been worried if you said deal, or my wallet would have been, that's for sure.
That 4-burner I was talking about is on final.
Well, I did tell you whoever's there first. And it might be Cathay, actually. Cathay may just pip him to the post. You see we got this velocity coming in. Where were they in from?
That's in from Brisbane in 358 with a 737-800. Yeah, I thought Cathay said they'd be ready in a minute or two.
They had said that, then they called ready.
I missed the ready.
Yeah. So, I dare say they got told to line
Line
up.
up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Yep.
Okay, next to that lineup. Immediate departure after that. 170. We're jetting 7486.
A poor little 4-burner.
Cheeky Bugger sent a tip and said, for Casson, the last Qantas out of Sydney is landing now.
Thank you, Cheeky Bugger. Thank you for the $3 there.
Thanking you.
Cathay 178, runway 34.
Clarification, I'm in about 4 layers of top, overalls, long johns and fur-lined boots. And we also had a thermos full of little hot dogs.
What was the question?
Hope you guys are rugged up in an hoodie or have hot dogs in a thermos or something to keep you warm. As much as I love aviation, not sure I'd be bothered standing in the cold for hours.
It does take a special sort of person, I think, to
right.
stand out here.
Special idiot.
That's the 756 Melbourne here.
You know, it's still, it just came up on flight radar now.
12 knots, runway
Cathay 178 with a 777-300 heading back to Hong Kong. And we might finish the evening on some engine glow.
Hopefully.
See what we get.
Not seeing any glow there.
No, not yet. Oh, maybe a sniff for a sec.
Cathay 178, contact departures, good day.
Departures, get a 178.
It's getting too grainy to be sure now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, come on, spin around and we'll get it.
Yeah, I am. You knew I was going to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are, people. There's your one more movement.
Mitch, not special, psychotic, and I apply.
All right. Our last plane for the evening is JTE 7486. It's a BAE 146-300 coming in from Adelaide. It's the Qantas Freight Star Trek Express operated by National Jet Express.
Penny's being naughty.
Do I even want to go look at it?
Yeah, go see where it is. You're being naughty though, Penny.
It'll be over research in about 20 seconds. Six minutes.
All right, I'm gonna say this: pop the Qantas tail in the chat if you want us to stay for the Australia roast.
Velocity 756, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I'll give
Clear to land, runway 34.
5 minutes to fill the chat with Qantas tail emojis. How's that? No, actually 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Velocity 1298, Melbourne Tower, good day.
You got 2 minutes to fill the chat with Qantas tails.
Car 2 and company.
They can't all be from one person.
But they're not. All right. In the meantime, next one in is Velocity 756 from Coolangatta.
You all know I've got a soft spot for the 330, don't you? That's why it was said, wasn't it?
Maybe. I've almost got a full chat of tails.
Oh, yep. I'm saying a lot there. Oh, guess we're staying for Australia roast.
Canberra Queen, bugger. Gratification even, he's not hasn't got the emojis yet, but he's Qantas.
Love it.
Yeah, that's full.
All
I've got a full
right.
chat of tails.
All right, we'll stay for Australia roast.
All right, that's your Coolangatta service, 756 velocity.
Coolangatta service arriving.
Now the next one in is Velocity 1298 in from Cairns. Just coming over the interchange now.
98, wind 360
Love the
degrees,
A359 at Garth. Thanks, guys. I set my alarm, but overslept. Just watched it. You're all right, mate. You're all right.
No problem. Send it off to your friends and they can watch it sometime after they get there.
Penny M, I'll show myself to the naughty corner.
Oh, dear.
All right, what did you say? It was Cairns, this one?
Yep. $14.5-year-old 737-8. Oh, there we are, our caravan south of Canberra.
No.
Oh, that was almost predictable.
Company at Kilo, enter runway 34 and hold short of runway 27.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to, I'll take your ute and go home.
No.
YPPH Skybot. Hey, Melbourne Flyer.
Right.
Can I have another Tim Tam, please?
You sure we may?
Thank you.
Right, we go, and there won't be anything any left for the mini flyers.
Too bad. They're still going through the other packets.
Right. Oh, we might actually have a departure. Jetstar 217 off to Auckland with the 320. Other side of the International at the moment, but he's moving.
Qantas 7345 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
I didn't even hear him.
YPPH Skybot. Melbourne Flight, can you stay? My cousin Autopilot is coming in on the Texel service from Perth. Oh my goodness, Mitch. What are we going to do with you?
Car 2 and company, vacate Foxtrot, proceed holding point Golf, runway 34. Vacate Foxtrot and proceed holding point Golf, car 2 company.
Alright, is that the roast next up, is it?
Yeah, that's him. Look at him.
Yep.
Complete with window.
Someone really should have thought about the placement of that window, hey? Or that, more to the point, the text.
Yeah.
Because obviously the window you can't do much about. Where you put the stickers, you can.
Yeah, well.
They even align the O with the window so that the O outlines the window or something. Mitch saying maybe a hashtag you will like because I'm getting tired here. Hashtag one last movement.
Yeah.
Henry.
Henry. YBBN, Night Owls Unite.
Yep.
Hey, Henry.
Vehicles to vacate before your arrival.
1019.
All right. Roast is the last.
Agreed. No further correspondence will be entered into.
Robert Shannon's sleep is overrated anyway.
Car 2 and company.
Henry saying good morning. Well, it technically is, yes.
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34.
Oh, yeah. Midnight one.
So we've now officially been running a show for over 5 hours. Because we started at 7.
Yep. And still at 12.8.
Yeah, these batteries are doing really well. All right, Penny M, you troublemaker.
No, YPPH plane guy's the troublemaker.
Why?
Roast, go around.
No.
If it is, we won't be waiting for it.
Mitchell, I will call you by your full name. Dear. Fun and games, eh?
Oh, yeah.
This is what we love about our little community we've got going on here. Can all have a bit of fun.
Pardon me. All right, there it is. The Australia roast has hit Melbourne.
Now, was that in from Sydney?
Yep.
So the Sid Squadians would have seen it.
It would have been one of the last movements out. Oh, no, because, yes, it would be.
Yeah, sadly on this side it's Australia Post.
Company on the Gulf, enter runway 34, continue northbound, and enter runway 27 to the west.
Runway 34 northbound, and runway 27 to the west. Barbara Tar, just 217 ready.
Just 217 at Juliet, line up runway 34 and wait the registered vehicles to vacate before your departure.
Line up Juliet, runway 34.
All right, guys, that's us.
Yep.
For the night. Thank you all for joining us and making another awesome show.
You're going to BTS, Kim?
All right. We're off for the night, guys. Thank you one and all.
Good night. We
Stay
will
safe.
Shiver our way into packing this up and head for home.
Ah, warmth.
There might be a bit of a cuddle the heater for a minute first.
No, good stuff all. Thank you very much, everyone, and stay safe until the next one.
Yep. Yeah,
be good.
All be good. Or if you can't be good, be careful. I think that's the term, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah. Or if you can't be good at it.
Be good at it, yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
We'll see you
later. Good night, everyone.
heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, there's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, are they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.